I'm muted. Oops. Hi. RayvenGale, let's begin, birdies. I just jumped straight in. I didn't even think. Also because my freaking chat is dead. Anyways, it's fine. It's fine. Anyways, congrats to Code. Welcome in and congrats on first Code. Welcome in and congrats on second Dishonored. And welcome in and congrats on third Satyr. Thank you. I would appreciate. Is everything else working? I hope the heck everything else is working. Can somebody like pet or bonk me? Your stuff is working. I don't know what's going on right now. Oh, this is sideways. Oops. That's not what I want. Don't know what happened to my thing. I cast fireball! Hi, Dishonored. Thank you for the Thank you for the thing. I'm trying to fix whatever the fuck is happening with my thing. This one still works. Right? I'll spin the wheel in a second. Yeah, that one still works. Why is my general background not? Did it get big? Oh dear. Hold on. I have a... What is happening? What the f... I am... What is... Don't... Why is... Oh, I just think I moved my throwables. What the... Oh dear. Let's see. I think everything got moved over when I did that. Oh dear. This is... Don't know how... Or... This is why I shouldn't touch things before I freaking... When I don't have that much time to mess with them. I should know better. I was trying to fix my throwables, but I think my throwables are also messed up now. Hold on. Y'all are gonna get behind the scenes stuff right now. Yeah. I think I pulled the wrong thing. not me have to fix this right now. Don't mind scuff. Stream scuff per usual. Oh dear, oh dear. I hope everyone's having a good night. Thank you for the lurkies, Masada. I'm sorry, I saw that and then I just completely ignored because I was busy trying to fix. There we go. That stroll should have been fixed. Oh god. This didn't get moved. No. I think. Hold on, I actually have to. Sorry, I will spin the wheel in a second. I just really want to fix this to make sure it works. If I pet the bird. No, it's off! Oh, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. Of course this. Excuse me, Marshy. Oh dear. I'm excited, very excited for okay. Note to self, I gotta fix this on the other side. It's fine. Maybe. Awesome. Okay. The AP's mixed. Why is AP's fine? Hi, Sater. Hi. I'm dealing with, scuff. Per usual. I have a issue, vaguely. My, stream stuff. I tried to do something fancy before stream to make, when y'all throw bits at me, make it look nicer. And I accidentally moved everything, so nothing was looking right, and this or that. So I'm having fun right now. Much, much fun. Did I really put that big of a... Hi, Sailor. Hope your night's going well, though otherwise. Hopefully that's good enough. Yeah, pretty much. That's just kind of how my life is right now. I don't think I messed up the main monitor stuff, hopefully. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I didn't. But, yeah. We're playing Tavern Talk Dreamwalker. I'm very excited. It's the prequel and the second game to Tavern Talk, the first one, which I played and absolutely loved. Yeah. Now, I'm gonna have to fix this later properly, but I've mostly fixed it for now. I don't think this is messed up. Yeah, no, I don't think I didn't mess anything up on the. It's just literally the other one. Okay, Dishonored did spin wheel, and I don't have wheel open otherwise. Let's. Oh Jesus. I can close that. That's fine. That can go away now. I don't need that anymore. Let's get Dreamwalker open. It's very cute. Game capture, please. Okay, game capture is not working, so we're using this one. Lovely. Okay, wheel spin. Wheel spin, real quick, real quick. Interact. There we go. Here's your wheel spin, Dishonored. Go. Hi, Sater. Thank you for the hello. Why does everybody get draw something shittily? I'm gonna put it. I mean, it doesn't. Bad timing. Apparently. Dishonored! Dishonored! What do you want me to draw? I gotta draw something badly. What you thinking, Dishonored? Oh dear. Thank you for the quack, Satyr. Oh dear. Is anything going off? It didn't work. Nothing went off. I didn't see anything go off. Hold on. I see nothing even happening. Hold on. Bonk works. What the heck? I didn't even hear my quack. Oh, the Discord join. Oh, I have no idea why the Discord join one didn't work then. So that's why it didn't throw then. Discord join doesn't do that. Don't know why the Discord didn't. Which sound alerts? Sound alerts are up entirely. I can't refund you for that, unfortunately. Can refund your quack though. Okay, that's fair. Fair. I'm surprised that nothing. As long as you got the bits. Yes, I did get the bits. This is true. But still, I'd like things to work properly. Yeah, I didn't even hear the bonk go off. That sound is happening. Hold on. Okay. Anyways, Dishonored! I don't know if Dishonored's even still listening. My cat just flopped on my keyboard from jumping up and down off her shelf, muted the PC, paused the stream, fucked my browser, and hit the screen. Dishonored, you spun drawing. What do you want me to draw, Dishonored? Hello also. I hope you're having a good night. What the fuck is the dredge? Oh my god. That, your cat seems to be having a fun time, Satyr, though. From Dead by Daylights. The fuck is this? Dishonored? What the fuck is this? How am I supposed to draw this? Goddamn. Well, I'm sitting. I don't remember what the timer thing is. It's a very pretty. Sure. You know, I don't think so. Personally, I would not call that pretty. I'm gonna give. I'm gonna start a timer for 10 minutes. If I did that, if I know how to do anything right. I'm gonna look at this. I'm gonna do my best. Okay. It's... What is this? I do gotta lurk a lot today, unfortunately. I gotta poke back in a bit. Yeah, all good. Hello, Para. Hi. I hope you're having a good day. What's up? Yeah, no, go do your own thing. Do your stuff, Satyr. It's all good. I very much appreciate. I'm doing my best to draw this thing from Dead by Daylight. I don't know what this is. What is this, Dishonored? What are you making me draw? I don't like this. There's like a human hand here. It's like a really fucking weird elephant. I have no idea what this is. What even is this thing? But hello, hello. I hope you're having a good night. I hope you're not doing what I'm doing right now with drawing this horrifying creature thing. This must be a nice, chill story game day, and I'm drawing whatever nightmare this is. I'm gonna tell you right now, this is gonna be low-key, kind of a little low effort. This thing is too detailed for me to be able to draw that well. I should have drawn him in black to begin with, but it's fine. This is horrifying. Kill the rest. Sorry, this is gonna be solo effort. You gave me something so detailed to draw too. Where's she? Please don't hit the keys, puppy. There's like a skull, a part of it, like right here for some reason. I am not that good at drawing, I'm sorry. Draw this that accurately. The way I do. I'm confident when I'm with you. Lately all I feel is that I'm good. Started tripping on my shoes. And if he loves me, I feel like I'm floating. When he calls me pretty, I feel like somebody. Even when we fade eventually, nothing will always be my favorite form of love. But damn. What? I don't even... Like... It's got bones sticking out of it. There's like a bone here. Bone here. All the phones are gonna be gray, because why not? I'm sorry, this is so bad. I can't draw this detailed. It's so detailed. I think I'm done. I don't think I can personally do much better than this. I'm sorry. I don't. Mm-mm. I'm gonna write the name because I don't think anybody's gonna know what this is if I don't. This is so dumb. There we go. Good enough. Sure. I don't know what this is, Dishonored. I'm sorry. I hope this is okay enough. I cannot put that much detail into it. It's one thing when you ask for so much shame, so this is too much for me. It's I know there's still time left on the thing, but like I don't. I don't think I can cancel it. I'm just gonna let it run out. I don't care enough. Okay. I'll save this. That's it. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Mm-mm. Yeah. Let's turn that off. Oh my. 'Cause yeah. I'm also gonna turn that. Let's save this first. Okay. I'm going to now click. I know it just got really loud all of a sudden. Give me a second. I'm just gonna edit in here. This is probably final. Okay. I played the first game of this. I really liked it. I'm very excited. I know there's Twitch integration stuff in it. Also, I've been listening to the music since before the game started. It's very good. I enjoy it. But yeah. I'm excited. This is a prequel to Tavern Talk 1. That is Tavern Talk Dreamwalker. But it's the second game, and I'm really excited. I really like the first one. Yeah. She, her. Yeah. RayvenGale. She, her. Let's go. I'm excited. I'm going to attempt to do voices again. I used to do them in the other one. We'll see.
My friend used to say, a dream is the only thing worth chasing. That if you run far enough, you can even reach the stars. But sometimes, you'll find your dreams lie just across the coast. Sometimes that's just as far as your feet will carry you. But I like it here. This is my home now. Here, I infuse drinks with magic to aid ambitious adventurers on their quests and listen to their stories once they return. Anyone can find a safe haven in my tavern. Even unexpected guests.
They'll know I have a lot of the DLC, so I get to, like, decorate them. Greetings, traveler. Traveler? Is that all I get? Greetings, old. It's good to see you. Likewise. I've been told you sell magical drinks to exhausted travelers. Could I have one? Slow down. First things first, mate. Wait, you're a customer now. I should watch my manners. My deepest apologies, Miss Miriam. Miss Miriam. When did you become so polite? Always have been. Must have forgotten. Anyhow, how about you go ahead and make me something to drink already? Alright, I'll indulge you. What can I get you? Let's see, your menu is small but enticing. How about a Voyager's Dream? It sounds nicely balanced. Well, a bit spiritual for my taste. It does remind me of you. Your head has always been in the clouds. Less pleasant places for the head to be, as with yours. Feet on the ground, head in the clouds. It's a balance. And you seem to have kept it. Now, before you run off to make... Thank you for the raid, Dishonored. Welcome in, birdies. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Ooh, you were playing Hades. How is Hades going for you, Dishonored? I love Hades. Such a good game. But for those of you who do not know, I am RayvenGale. I'm a Raven and Nightingale birdie variety streamer. I will have had a very good time. I thank you for the raid. If you gotta raid and run, go eat, sleep, drink, do all the things you gotta do. But I very much appreciate it. So thank you. Thank you for the raid, Dishonored. Thank you. That's good. How far did you make it? How long were you playing? That's the big question there. I'll do the tutorial because I presume it's the same here, but I want to see the tutorial. It's cute anyway. Are you scouting out the competition? Call it a wizardly curiosity. Can't argue with that. Oh, this. Can I actually hold on, I have to decorate. Beautification, change any decor piece. Ooh, that's pretty. Okay, hold on. Oh, I like that too. Oh, that's funny. Okay, wait. No, I want this. Globe. Nothing. Tree! Oh, the Bea from the first game! I don't know who this reminds me of, if anybody. I did one run and died on Skelis Snake. Oh, the Bone Hydra. Yeah, okay, so you made it all the way to the end of Asphodel. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oof. I want the tree that reminds me of Bea. Chip in a bottle. You are now. Crystals. Ooh. Antlers. Oceans. Imanosh. I like this one. I want the potion. Octopus. Flowers. Scrolls and such. Tarn fan. I want the octopus one. That's funny. Ooh, mushrooms. Oh, that's... Oh, I like the shell duder, actually. Chest. Or... stuff. I'm... on the time. Garlic. Ooh, Dreamcatcher. What is that? Ooh. I like this one. Oh, I cannot have a seagull. I don't know what that is, but it's cute. Ruggies? I don't know what that is either. Oh, but I feel like I should have the bird because I'm a bird. But it's so cute. Okay, I'm kidding. Reference to the first game. Oh, that's cute. Ooh, I want the reference. Look at it. Can't argue with that. Come on, I'll give you a tour. I love it. I love being able to decorate. It's so cute. Look at my little bee friend. Look at this. It's so cool. I'm excited to get back to the drink mixing stuff. How's this for drink mixing, Nook? Not too shabby. I like the personal touches. Thank you. I keep open potions here. Carefully guarded by Captain Bee-Bug. Bee-Bug! I miss that little critter. Do you think I could pet them? They always appreciate a good head scratch. Maybe after I'm done explaining. Alright, let's mix your potions then. Not so fast, Miss Know-It-All. Let's follow the proper steps. It's important to listen to what my patrons want. After all, I want to make sure they get exactly what they ask for. But just in case I forget, I keep a detailed protocol in my log. Voyager's dream, balanced. And for days when I need a little extra help, Slinky summarizes my notes for me. Slinky? Slinky? Oh, is it the octopus? Oh, it's so cute. Sorry, Slinky? My lunar ref. Pygmy octopus. They came in for an internship one day and never left. Very nice guy. Once I feel like I have a good idea of what my patron wants, I browse my recipes. How do you decide on the perfect one? By looking at the properties and descriptions to see which one will fit my guest wishes best. Then I draw it on the board with my chalk. Since each recipe requires the right balance, we need to pay attention to its stats. Here's strength, charisma, dexterity, intelligence, and defense. Did you go classic? Each potion influences one stat. No, my potions can influence several stats at once. It can add to them or subtract from them. For organizational purposes, I keep them in special order on the shelf. The higher up the potion, the more stats it influences at the same time. Next, I just take one and pour it into the mug. Ooh, it's doing it for me. It made me do it last time. So that's how you pour them in. How else would I? Right. If I make a mistake, I can pour the faulty mix into Captain Bee-Bug's bucket. They love terrible potions. So cute! That makes one of us at least. Anything else you've got to keep in mind? I just have to remember to ring the bell once it's done. Now, sit back and relax while I make your drink. Just make sure you wanted, Voyager's dream. Coming right up. Okay, Voyager's dream. Ooh. Okay, there's gonna be more stuff up here, but I don't have it yet. But I got basics. Okay. Exciting. So yeah, I want this. One of these definitely as well. And I need something that just influences swiftness. Oh, I don't think I have something. Do I have just influences swiftness? But now I need this one to go away. Perfect. Where's your stream? Order up. Let's go. Look at it. It's cute. It's very pretty. I like the drink. A dream of a drink just for you. Let's see how sound your method really is. This is excellent. Inspiring enough for any dream. Thank you. Though, if I may offer a suggestion, your drink mixing technique is clearly commendable. What are you getting at? I was experimenting with a new potion on the way here. I call it Sirius. It's a simple brew that enhances the physical abilities of the body. And, well, I suppose it reminds me of you and your whole astrology obsession. You should have it. I think it can offer a different take on this delicious drink of yours. Plenty potions. Add another potion to your repertoire. This is wonderful, thank you. Don't mention it. It'll look good in your inventory. On that note, congratulations on opening your own tavern. I gotta do one for it. Hard to find dream, but it's always been a dream of mine. You know, and I'm happy you went after it. Can't catch a dream if you don't chase it. Can't argue with that. So, are we competition now? Me and the great Miriam Alchemy Collective, I mean? Moray's more prestigious mage family and their famous potions of miracles versus RayvenGale, Fulcrum's up-and-coming tavern and her most delicious concoctions. Sounds like a battle for the ages, right? I think we might be occupying very different niches. Unless you're thinking about becoming a stuck-up mage who sells her diluted potions for marked-up prices, I think we're good. I'll think about it. Just kidding. Drinks is terrible. I see this as you indulging my hobby. You can see my drinks as charitable donations. I see this as you indulging my hobby. These drinks are merely a fun experience. Indulging my hobby. A very expensive hobby. They tend to be. I'd suggest a more profitable business model if you have the time. I'll think about it, Miss Miriam. You can drop the miss. We've known each other for what, almost 2 decades now? Quite a while. Ooh. Long time to have been best friends. Long time indeed. Even longer after you abandoned me for a whole 2 years. I almost revoked your friend license. I was busy. You could have sent a postcard. I'm sorry. I just needed to get away after. I know. I lost her too. I'm just pulling your leg. I just missed you. I missed you. How were the Gaffreya treating you? I heard Twin Boro is lovely this time of year. The local flora is in bloom, which is beautiful, postcard worthy even. But unfortunately, the uptake in pollen seems to have increased the fluctuations in the delta's mana's irregularities. Put simply, keeping everyone safe from the arcane anomalies roaming the city gets a bit rough this time of year. Something about the exposure to pollen shifts the creature's behavior and hunting patterns. And you're trying to figure out why? As is my position as Galfrey analyst. Good for you. Did the magical protectors of the city also sponsor your armor? It's very rare to see wizards running around this suited up. I made it myself. Well, the Galfrey blacksmiths made it, but I transmuted it. Made it impervious to lightning damage and gave it some absorbent properties. Sounds exciting. It is. Did you build this tavern yourself? Built it from the ground up. With some help, of course. Impressive. Did you mean to build that shelf so crooked? I thought it would add character. At least the people who got into a bar fight last month felt that way. I like that it's right by the sea and so close to home. You moved into Bokrum just to have a view of Moria from your backyard. Hi, Zach. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. Or day. I don't know what time it is for you. I hope you're having a good whatever time it is for you. Good time zone. What can I say? I'm sentimental. I thought about moving to Zenith for about half a day. But they put sesame seeds on the bread rolls. They only put blueberry jam in their jelly donuts. They only put blueberry jam on their jelly. I just can't deal with that. I think they taste quite good, actually. A nice change of pace. Oh, how you betray me yet again. How dare. Did you try some of their treacherous pastries on your way home? Plenty. I stopped by to pick up some incense I ordered, and the baker was right next door. He was very forthcoming about his assortment, as well as the town's gossip. Not really having a good one today. On break from doing construction work. Damn. I hope it doesn't take too much longer, and if anything, it's pretty easy. Or gets easier, Zach. But that's fair. Jesus. I think I could write a cookbook in interspeed with local tabloid articles at this point. Anything you'd like to share? You know how much my patrons like gossip. Then fell downstairs, but will mostly— Jesus! Are you sure you're good, dude? Make sure you, like, you go, like, get checked out and stuff. Mm-mm. Goodbye. Oh, God, Jesus. We'll find out after break. Jesus. Goodbye. Goodbye. Jesus. Hopefully you're good, Zach. Yeah, keep us updated. I hope it wasn't too bad of a fall. Jesus. Watch yourself. Just definitely take a break for a while, especially if you fell. Is it your job to keep the secrets to yourself? I have to make quests somehow. Fair enough. It was a whole lot of talking in circles, worrying about nothing. What stuck out the most was how worried he was about his niece's neighbor's son. Apparently, the kid hasn't slept well in days and insists there's a monster hiding under his bed. What kind of monster? Not sure. Allegedly, it has many feet as a millipede and snores. Fascinating. Do you think it's real? No. The baker also told me about a mysterious rogue allegedly going rogue in town. Stealing buttons, beads... Bones? No. No, honey. The townsfolk have started locking their doors at night, but even that hasn't prevented its robberies. I think the boy is scared and is projecting his fears into his dreams and under his bed. Not too bad of a theory. What did your investigation conclude, Galfrey Miriam? Mostly just tired from doing a lot yesterday. Pulling cavers up for almost 6 to 8 hours, mostly by hand. Jesus. Yeah, no. Take a good long break. You need it. Very much so. Nothing. I didn't investigate. I considered it. The opportunity to study the potential beast or delusion sounded alluring. But I only had time to leave a charm against bad dreams with the baker. I was only passing through after all. Hi, Prime. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Go do your stuff. But yes, hi. Thank you. I appreciate you hanging out regardless. I guess your jurisdiction doesn't extend to the mainland anyways. So, what did you bring back here? Me, I hope? The Afterlight Solstice Festival. My parents are sponsoring it this year, and they asked for some help with the preparations. There's lots to do, and we only have half a month to do it all. Glad to hear they finally reached out. Yeah. But I'm surprised you took days off for it. I've always thought you weren't too fond of the event. Too loud, too dark, too people-y, all that. I wasn't exactly in the position to refuse it. It was Zara's favorite, you know, so I guess this is their way of honoring her. Obsessing over anything that reminds them of her existence, needing to make it perfect in her memory. Any way to keep on living, I guess. Okay, I see how that wasn't easy to say no to. Not that I tried. Anyhow, will you come over for the celebration? Maybe. I might have to work. I suppose a day of festivities means good business for you. I'll make sure to send some guests your way. Oh my god. Okay, this is definitely the younger version of a different character, but I gave her a very different voice because she was much older then. Did I hear festivities? Who's throwing a party, and why am I not invited? I'm sorry, who are you? This is Una. She helps me with all my renovations and repairs, so I let her live upstairs for free. I see. Now, the makeshift roof makes a lot more sense. Yep, this is the younger version of a character from the first game. No need to be intimidated by my DIY skills. You two know each other. For quite some time, yes. And you never introduced her to me, RayvenGale. Here, I thought we were close, so close, even after I lost my hand while trying to fix your tavern's leaking stern. Please don't believe everything she says. Hey, You want to tell me you climbed all the way up there yourself to fix the leak? That's not... Never mind. To tell you the truth, I lost my arm while brawling with a two-headed sheep. I don't know if that makes sense. It makes it better or worse. Terrifying beast, really. Good thing there was a field of clovers nearby. Did you know they're absolutely crazy about clovers, just in case you ever get into a hairy situation with some sheep? Or should I say, a woolly situation? I hate. Ouch. Come on, my joke wasn't that bad. Well... Don't leave me hanging. I could start a smile on your face. Ugh, thinking about the sheep is really making me crave one of those your drinks, though. You make me one? Why do sheep make you think of? Does it really matter? You got a drink for me or not? Sure. What may I concoct for you? Something that'll make me the lucky fool at the poker table over at the Squeaky Lobster. You feel me? Add a bit of charisma so no one will notice a thing. Notice what? If I elaborate on that, I'll have to kill you. In that case, I'd better see what charisma brew I can concoct for you. Great rhyme. I don't know what to do for her voice, because I gave her a very granny voice, the other one. Now, Una didn't request a specific drink, but she did mention some attributes the drink should have. What did she say again? I should check my log for specific keywords. Alright, now I need to browse my recipes for drinks that match her request. And if I get lost, I can always ask Slinky for help. I got this. Look at this. So many rumors already. Oh, I love this. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Slow strike. Oh, does it not tell me what they want? Oh yeah, you just tell me what they kind of wanted in general. Well, actually, lucky charisma. So probably the season tides. Inspiring message in a bottle is perfect during party season. Seafarer looking to win over their crewmates and nautical charm instead of brute force. Its hefty cinnamon spice is considered good luck. And for Soin seas, one sip of this delicious drink is enough to fill you with hope for your future adventures. I hope you'll give it a try. Let's draw the recipe. That needs to stay. I definitely need some of this. A little bit of this. And there. Season tides. Perfect, and it looks like a rabbit. Look at that, it's so cute. So cute, Pet Captain Bee-Bug. So cute. You want a little bit? So cute. What up? Let's go. Here you go. Let's see if this suits your taste. Delicious as always, exactly what I wanted. Lose it over that Squeaky Lobster poker night might as well pack up now. So what about you, oh so mysterious suited up woman? I know absolutely nothing about you. Only that you're besties with RayvenGale. How about you share a funny little anecdote with us too? Or at least your name. I'm Garafreya Miriam. You know, like the Miriam Alchemy Collective, the famous potion brewery on Moria? No big deal at all. If you must mention it. There's a potion brewery on Moria? If you make it to Moria sometime, I'd be happy to give you a tour. Awesome, I'll put on my Gaian bucket list. You're not from here, I take it? Nope, straight out of the Astral Sea. People can usually tell immediately, but whatever. I'm here now. What is the gig? I suppose so. Any particular reason why you're exploring Gaia? I have heard wondrous things about the Astral Sea. It must have been difficult to leave it behind. Curiosity. See every last bit of Gaia. Every blade of grass, every tree, leave no stone unturned. For you, Gaia may be completely normal, but for astral sea folk like me, it's rare we get beyond the tides. So, now that I can, I've got to make the most of it. However I'm able to. They don't make as many manuals on adventuring as you think. Getting tired of counting all the cracks and crevices in this wooden interior. I can hear you. I'm sorry, I didn't. It's alright. I'm hoping you'll see more of the world too. I appreciate the company though. And I appreciate a good old bar with a good view. But I like to see as much of Gaia as I can before I mean, I'd love to see the biannual astral sea eclipse from a Gaianian perspective. Well, actually, the best place to watch the eclipse is Varica. But it's far up north, kinda out of reach for me currently. So until then, I'll just go on fun day trips and get into bar fights elsewhere. Speaking of bars, remember how I told you I'd do some industrial espionage for you over at the Lucky Knitter? Vaguely. How'd it go? First of all, your taverner's still cooler. That's a relief. But even better, I roped the owner into a dice game and bet if I won, I'd get something extraordinary. If they'd won, I'd fix their broken void siphon. And I assume you won? Bingo. I snatched quite the treasure for you. They said it was collecting dust in the glass cabinet anyways. And now I'm handing it over to my worthy friend. The label says Anka. No idea what it does, but I figured it might be useful. Huh. Ooh, Anka, I got that. Okay. Thank you, Luna. I think it'll add nicely to my collection. I thought so too. Anyways, let me fill you on some hot Fasoan gossip I picked up on my way back. I'm all ears. Apparently some exciting things are happening in Zenith at the moment. So you've heard about the strange thief? What? No, actually I was talking about the colorful cobblestones that start appearing everywhere. I definitely have to get my hands on a few of them. I bet they're magical. Who knows what I could do with them. I did see those colorful stones in the pavement. Red, pink, and orange if I'm remembering correctly. They looked cute. I figured they were doing a young carbuncle. You know, those little funny critters with the gemstones between their eyes. Maybe one of them's painted the streets cobblestones in its favorite colors. A carbuncle? They're pretty rare in Fasoa. I thought they would prefer a warmer climate. Hogwash, it's clearly the work of an artistically gifted leprechaun. Have you ever seen a leprechaun paint stones? Have you ever seen a carbuncle at this latitude? Maybe you're both right? Like a leprechaun? What a spineless answer. Agreed. Either way, I really gotta check it out. You could also investigate the thefts while you're out there. Or help a poor kid plagued by nightmares. Not sure how the cobblestone would help a kid, but I'll see if I can find an adventurer like a babysitting license to pass on your worries. Do you need a ride then? I'm happy to introduce you to a merchant who frequents the route. They still owe me a favor. That sounds great. Let's go then. What's the rush? You could stay for another drink if you want. I'm hoping to catch my acquaintance before they depart to Zenith. Right, of course. Well then, see you soon, RayvenGale. Till the next tidal wave. Whatever that means. Until the next time, Tavern Keeper. Take care of yourself. And don't make me wait. And don't make me wait so long next time, please. I won't, I promise. Ad break is starting soon. Okay. So. You need to play the prequel or to understand this. I'm gonna put this out here and now. I will not be shying away from talking about the other game because this is a prequel to that game. I will be spoiling what happens in the other game. So if you don't want that and you want to like see that, go play it for yourself. Buy it. It's so good. It's so good. I very much enjoy it. Or go watch me play it. The VOD's up on YouTube. Go look at my YouTube if you want it, if you don't want to be spoiled for this. But the person on the left, I'm going to give them my voice because that is me in Well, I'm going to give this... Damn it! None of people are stuck for this. Okay. I'll explain it again in a second. Oh dear. There's a calling on the wind beneath the dark of the deep. I've heard the tales, set the sails, time for me to leave. But my feet stay at the door, sure of what's ahead. Path I've never taken, steps I've never tread. But if I get lost, I know I can return. There's a drink awaiting me at the tavern. Oh, if I get lost, I know I can return. There's a drink awaiting me at the tavern. Not through cities made of glass, but the sleeping dragons. No tales like the last, never know what will happen. I was drowning in my doubt, but I learned to swim the deep. Yes, I'm a fear, but I still took the leap. And if I get lost, I know I can return. There's a drink awaiting me at the tavern. Oh, if I get lost, I know I can return. There's a drink awaiting me at the tavern. There's a calling on the wind dragging me back home. Past has led me far, now it's time to leave the road. I'll pop a chair, rest this weary heart. I'll tell our story from the start. And if I get lost, I know I can return. There's a drink awaiting me at the tavern. Oh, if I get lost, I know I can return. There's a drink awaiting me at the tavern. I love that song. That's the ending song for the first game. Very, very good. I sing it a bit faster. The actual song is a lot higher pitched than what I'm able to do. But yeah, I love it. It's a very good song. Very, very good. Oh dear. Waiting for the ads to end. There we go. Welcome back, berries, from the ads. I very much appreciate it. Anyways, as I was saying before, I will not shy away from talking about the game before this. This is the prequel to that game. I know stuff about what's going on. I'm not going to shy away from it because I know what's going on. As I said, if you want to not be spoiled about that and not have like the extra information that I have from playing the first game, go watch me play it. Go play it yourself. It's a very good game. Super worth it. Yeah. Go check out the VODs on my YouTube. That's a thing. But yeah. So I'm going to explain this. I've never met him before. But I know these two are a party. This person right here. This person right here is us in the second game, in the first game. This is us. So I'm going to give them just my straight up voice. It's just going to be me, because it is me, technically, in the future. Astral hairs don't know the Makawava. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. And how would you know that? I've read a basic biology book. Wait, you can read? Makawava. It's the Macarena, I'm guessing. Hello, and welcome to the Drowsy Dragon Tavern. Cozy Dragon, something. Hello? Thank you for the kind greeting, Tavern Keep. You may call me RayvenGale. It's a real pleasure to meet you, RayvenGale. So, RayvenGale, you have any paladin repellent on hand? Can't say I do. How about a truth serum? No, not that one either. Sorry. Truth serum? Are you accusing me of lying? I'm not accusing you. I know you're lying. Alright, alright. How about some drinks to settle your spirits? Drinks? You have my full undivided attention. How much do they cost? Just your names. You drive a hard bargain. Those are very precious. I meant an introduction. I already like my name well enough. Ah, that I can do. I'm Rune. No, you're not. That's the name of the guard I talked to earlier. Common name. Sure. We can't... Oh. Oh. Oh my. You don't look the same anymore, dude. I mean, checks out, but goddamn. We can't all be Quasar Dustbringer. No, we couldn't. That would be very inefficient. What a lovely name. Thank you. It serves its purpose. Can I get my drink now? Of course, right away. Anything in particular you fancy? The hottest drink on your menu. Hi, Skull. Don't bonk me. Don't bonk the bird. Mm-mm. Out there. Did Bonk even play? I don't even know if Bonk... Did Bonk play? Hi, Burb. How are you? I'm good. I hope you're doing good, Skull. Hi. Don't bonk the bird. I've done nothing to you. Mm-mm. How dare. How dare. Yes. I'm doing very good. Hold on. I'm gonna see if my sounds are just not playing at all for some reason. I play something that people... No, wait, it was working. I got the Ohio. I might just be deaf. Not actually hearing some of them. Yeah, okay, they are playing. I'm just not paying attention. Goddamn. Anyways, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. I'm doing pretty good. I was just explaining that I know what goes on in the first game of this, and this is like the prequel to the first game, so I have a lot of understanding of what's going on, and I'm not going to be holding back any of the information. So if you want to play it, go do that. Or if you don't understand stuff that I'm saying, you gotta watch me. Or play it yourself. Play the first game. The hottest drink on your menu. Like, literally? Like metaphorically? Literally. Gotcha. Coming right up. Hot. Hot. Hot drink. Hot. I don't need the rumors right now. True chaotic. Ooh. Interesting. Drinkies. Hot. 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 Slow strike. Hottest drink. Yeah, hot. Hot tea. Draw this recipe. No, I talked twice. Make 'em put your lips on mine and shut me up. You blame it all on human nature. Stay cool, it's just so why you gonna be so talking? I talk too much. We talk too much. Just golden drama. We talk too much. Hesitation. What are you waiting for? it's a fish! Bow strike! Order up! Let's go! Hot and steamy, as requested. Huh. You really went in all with that drink. I gave it my best. Undo appreciates your efforts too. Sorry, Undo? The pollywog on their shoulder. He's not a pollywog, you uneducated mop. What is he then? A draconic familiar. And a gift from my buddy Levy. Levy? Leviathan, haven't you read a basic theology book? I'm sorry, are you talking about the Leviathan? Yes, the great sea serpent, dragon of the primordial sea, coolest guy around, yada yada yada. You know what? I don't want to know. Not at all. How you got your hands on a draconic familiar? That's alright with me. I'd love to know more. Maybe next time. For now, I can offer you a drink. Can I offer you a drink too, Quasar? No thank you. I don't drink on the job. For dragon's sake. What's your job, if you're okay with me asking? I'm a paladin of the Aurelian Star Guards. I've dedicated my entire life to spreading Cassiopeia's light and wisdom in the name of Order of Starlight. I save those who cannot save themselves and deliver justice to places darkness threatens to conquer. But like a cop? No, not like a cop. The dragons wish for us to live in harmony with one another, and for that we must find a balance between compassion and rooting out evil. So a religious cop? I'd much prefer a different insult. The Order of Starlight. We don't see people from the Order here in Mossbury. We don't have a big stronghold in Forsoa yet. And the Aurelian Star thing? We're based in Magro. We're based in the Magrocracy. Mocracy. I don't know how to say that. That explains the stick up your ass. And where are you from? The circus? Your dreams. My nightmares, more like. What convinced you two to travel together? A mutual love for bickering? We're not traveling together. What is it then? Surveillance. RayvenGale, I'm sure it wouldn't be surprised to hear this, but I ran into this criminal while they were running from the law. Quite literally, 6 guards were chasing them. 6. Yeah, and you helped me get away from them. What does that make you? Compassionate. You were outnumbered and it was unfair, so I felt a bit of empathy. You might want to look that word up. I'm good, thanks. Plus, it's innocent until proven guilty, right? Sorry. Please. Sorry, Marshy. I know, bubbly. I'm sorry, sweet thing. Yo. Thank you. You sweet little baby hanging out. That being said, he looked very guilty. I've never stolen a single thing in my entire life. You tried to pickpocket me 3 times on the way here. What did the guards say? Or yell while you were running? I won't repeat the yelling, but I checked in with them later to hear their side. They told me a very precious artifact was stolen from the Museum of Historical Sea Serpentry. Ah! The local Leviathan Museum? Yes, the Eye of the Storm has gone missing. It's said to offer a glimpse of dreams of the Great Serpent himself. Hence why it was being safeguarded in the abomination of a temple museum combination. Bummer. I love looking at that orb. I heard it's beautiful to look at. I bet. The receptionist saw a cloaked fae with a giant staff and a purple familiar pocketed. Could be anyone. I see the issue here. But how about a compromise? Basar, you give the eye back, but without handing in your new acquaintance. That way, you're both happy. I would have already done that, but they don't have it on them anymore, and they refuse to be honest about it.
And now I need to find out where they hid it.
So you don't get in trouble for helping them flee? Bingo!
And so I can return the artifact to its rightful owner.
It belongs in a museum! That's so dumb. Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
I can't exactly let a criminal run free either, but I need proof first. One should not condemn without having weighed scales of justice carefully.
Spoken like Cassiopeia herself.
Yes.
Not that I stole anything, but if I did, Leviathan would greatly appreciate it.
And how would you know that?
I asked him.
Right. What did he say?
Nothing, but he didn't take away my powers nor banish me into the crater of a volcano, so he clearly approves.
Seems like you've both lost your marbles then. Do you follow any of the dragons, RayvenGale? I hope your familiar isn't a result of wizardry.
Ooh.
Sometimes Gaia sends me stuff and won't take it back.
Devoted to Gaia, the heart of the earth.
Sounds wonderful. I'm happy to hear you found your calling.
Me too. She's been a great help with my recipes. And she sent me Captain Bee-Bug over here. I couldn't be more thankful for that.
May I ask what all the trappings of astrology here are about then?
Cassiopeia and Leviathan are typically the dragons associated with the stars, so it's a bit off-brand, right? Not really. This is my tavern, not Gaia's, and I like astrology. I learned about it from sailors. It's a very efficient way to manage. I used to be a sailor, I think, so I learned about it from local sailors. And since they're my main customers, it just made sense, you know?
That's actually quite sweet.
Thank you. You know, the star signs are created by Cassiopeia and Leviathan in unison. They both worked quite well together.
They're twins, such as expected of family tradition.
But they're naturally opposed. Chaos and law just don't go together.
Hence the different planes in doctrine. But speaking of your gifts, RayvenGale, I admit I'm curious about your drinks now. May I try one after all?
Happily. What will it be for you?
Let me think. After talking so passionately about Leviathan and Cassiopeia, the Voyager's Dream sounds like a fitting brew.
I actually got some new potions in today. If you'd like, I could try mixing up a fresh new version of the Voyager's Dream. Maybe with a shot of my new Sirius potion?
Sounds exciting. Got me in. I'm trying to do my voices. They're meh.
Okay. I'm making a Voyager's Dream. Drop the recipe! I forget what his name is. What is your name? Octo. I forget what his name is. I need the Sirius potion. This one's the Sirius. So ups that one and that one. Need to up this one and this one. Probably. And I just need something for right there. This one. And this. Ta-da! Voyager's Dream. That's Snake, I think. Something. Ooh. We can have a little bit of... Actually, no. We're doing serious. Have some serious... Captain Bee-Bug. Pet pet. Pet pet. So cute! Order up! Mixed with a different brew. A Voyager's Dream for you.
Incredible. It's almost like I can taste the astral and primordial seas in unison together. Brilliant. Your assortment of potions has quite the variety of flavor profiles. You must get around often.
Not as much as I'd like, actually.
How so?
I'm tavern bound most of the time.
No one to cover for you in case of absence?
Something like that. Zach, thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're resting. I'm taking a break. Drink some water. How do you get your potions then? Well, I usually make them myself. I come up with whatever I can for recipes as well. Sometimes my friends bring me potions or recipes they stumble upon during their travels too. Cool. Wait, let me see if I... Ah, I knew it. Here you go. That's not really necessary. Northern Brawler. Ooh, development. But thank you. It was getting all crumpled in my bag anyways.
Do I want to know where you stole that from?
Stole? Not at all. Totally normal recipe I found under a rock.
Sure.
Say, mage boy, what were you doing at the museum anyways? Or in Fasoa for that matter?
Do not call me that.
My bad?
I'm here for missionary work, and for curiosity's sake, to be honest with you, they say Fasoa harbored many of the dragon's champions. Indulging in history a bit can't hurt, right? Though clearly Leviathan's allegedly chosen one leaves a bit too to be desired. I was hoping to find some interesting exhibitions or lectures on local divine legend. You know, learn from the best.
Or the worst. Those sorts of things are usually so boring.
Perhaps you just lack the attention span to enjoy them.
Make sure you don't forget to Make sure I don't forget to tell you about how the new museum they're building in the Sayer Plains right now.
New museum?
Yeah, I overheard some of the guards gossiping about it earlier. Apparently there's a fresh dig site on the steppe, and they're trying to improvise an exhibition or something with the loot they found. Sounded very boring and dry, but maybe that would quench your thirst for dull knowledge.
The Sayer Plains, you say? They're not too far from here.
Right? Maybe I should visit them myself. I've heard they're designing the museum's architecture around the shapes of the artifacts they found.
You shouldn't be anywhere near museums or artifacts.
Will you go see it?
Perhaps. I need to figure out this whole thing first.
What whole thing? Me?
No. Yes, the whole stolen artifact thing, as well as the accidental aim and burglary thing, and your lying thing.
May I recommend some rest first? I have somewhat comfortable beds.
Actually, yes.
We could offer you separate rooms or
Separate ones.
am I staying too?
Yes, you're in investigative custody.
Fine, I could use a nap and another drink later. Won't be ready.
Have a restful night, RayvenGale. And keep an eye out on your silverware.
Thank ya. Shall do. I don't even like silver. That'd make a fun rumor.
What's that even mean?
Sometimes my patrons come in with really interesting gossip, and that's always worth noting down. You never know what you can turn into a nice piece of gossip into a quest. But this time, I was just kidding. I don't think your silver version would be helpful for any future adventures. Hold on, turn rumors into quests? How do you do that? At the end of every day, I sort through the rumors I've heard, and some days I have enough to turn it into quests for my patrons. Quite fun. Mind showing me how that works, perchance? This is so good because it gives lore as to how the heck Rune, aka the main character of the first game, learns how to do this. And like, because they do the exact same thing that this bartender is doing down the line. I can give you a peek. Ooh, not related. Ooh. This is my rumored quest workstation name pending. What's this little fella doing here? Oh, that's Slinky. Slinky! They organized my journal and already have the day's rumors at hand. Or at Tentacle, I guess. Slinky! Better keep them away from Anju. He's very territorial when it comes to purple. So, you already have several empty quest papers prepared? Exactly. That way I can easily group my rumors together. And I can plan out multiple quests at the same time. Rumors that I think might be related go on the same quest paper. If they're nothing alike, I place them on different ones. And what about the shell on the side? Sometimes I write down rumors that seem relevant at first, but eventually turn out to be useless. Why don't you just throw them away then? What if I change my mind or make a mistake? This way no snippets get lost. Plus, Slinky and I like to keep things orderly. A little chaos never hurt anyone, right, Andu? What matters most is that once I have enough rumors to make a quest, I have to take my time to fully put it together. You know what? Let's make a sample quest. I'll write you some example snippets. Let's add the first one to the parchment. Short example rumor snippet to explain to Rune how my quest making works. Now I need to find all the rumor snippets that fit thematically with the first one and add them all together. Another quest making example. This time it's green, like this. And another example quest. This is how a finished proper quest paper would look like. Normally I'd add a proper description for adventurers for the sake of showing Rune, that's you, how to create a quest. This short description will suffice. And that's how you create a quest. Obviously this is just a quick example. I write proper descriptions for the real deal. Let's retire this one. Tavern Keeper. Sometimes I can even make multiple quests today. Hold on, are you taking notes? Maybe. I'm just interested in how quests are made, that's all. Well, now you know the process, but I'll keep the actual quest making to myself. No spoilers. After all, I'm the Tavern Keeper, and you're the adventurer. Fine, I'll accept your judgment. Come on, Andu, let's go to bed. Have a restful night. Let's build a real quest. A child afraid of the mysterious monsters allegedly hiding from under his bed. Ooh, what could be more bothersome, 1,000 feet or loud snore? New, okay. Probably has nothing to do with that. One secret fresh fire room. The boogeyman stole my socks. Neiman! Hi! I hope you're having a good day / night. What's up? What's up? Welcome in. In a small town of Zenith, a young boy is being terrorized by the sounds of 1,000 moving feet and loud snoring under his bed. Could this be a monster summoned by nightmares that's also causing a series of strange thefts? And who decided to give this town a makeover by repainting the cobblestones in bright colors? A leprechaun? A carbuncle? Or a very artistic button collector? Solve one mystery, get two for free. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good one. Onwards, combine rumors to create your first quest. Yeah, there's nothing here yet. No, well, what's... Am I done? Ooh, wait, I can make so many... Oh, Jesus. So many quests can be made at once. How do I finish? I can't create a quest with the snippet right now. I should... Oh, not related. Ah, okay. I'm done. Thank you, Slinky. Thank you. The lighthouse! Look at it! Oh, it's so pretty. Ooh. Huh? Eh? Oh, this little cat! Look at it! It's so cute! Oh, I love it. Act 1, The Drowsy Dragon. The Nightmare Before Zenith. 37th of the Dreaming Moon. Start day! Let's go! Let's go! And they're back. Are you sneaking out? Me? No, I'm going on a walk. Be quiet before you wake Croissant. Croissant? The Paladin. Listen, if he asks, you never seen me before, okay? Alright. Listen. If you just play along, I'll mail you a souvenir from the plains. An artifact, ancient artifact. What makes you think I'd want that? Well, they say that the dig site in the plains leads to a tomb of a champion of the Elder Dragon Heard a wizard tell the guards how it might be full of magical clockwork or ancient puzzles and explosives. Who wouldn't want such an exciting souvenir? I think I'd prefer honesty instead. Come on, don't be so difficult.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning. Where were you going, Rune?
I was actually just getting this. This thing. The quest? Yes, the quest. I was picking it up so I could go on it and help. Love helping. Big hobby of mine.
Really? That's surprising. How wonderful. Could I have a look? Sure. What's it about?
There's this city, and things are happening in it.
Zenith is being plagued by strange happenings.
Things are going missing, cobblestones are changing colors, a kid can't sleep. Very troublesome things, if you ask me.
Indeed. The poor townsfolk. That poor child must be terrified.
Do you think there's actually a monster under his bed?
I don't know, but we should check just in case. If nothing else, we can help him be a little less afraid by taking care of the thief. The thief isn't you, is it, Ruin?
I've actually never been to Zenith before. Is it nice there? If you ignore their awful affront to jelly donuts.
I'd love to try those.
Me too.
I suppose we'll get our chance soon.
We?
Obviously, I'm going with you. Do you have to? I can't let you go alone. You're still in custody. And I'm not going to sit around while these people need help.
How nice of you. Very. So, Rune, does this mean you're changing your plans for the plains?
What plans?
Plain plans is what she meant. Boring ones, like staying inside all day. Yep, definitely meant that.
I don't believe you.
I was really telling RayvenGale about how some of the discovered artifacts suggest there might be champions' tombs in the plain.
A champion? What kind of artifacts? What kind of champion? An alive one?
No, idiot. It's a tomb. Most of which I heard sounded like speculation, like, oh, we found this illegible diary written in ancient tongues. Or, look at this magical silver arrow that probably went with a magical bow, or famously invented weapons. How very of them.
Is a bow and arrow type dragon? Not traditionally, no. What kind of arrow are they saying it is?
I don't know. I didn't see it.
Silver? Big? Long bow type thing? They mentioned it was made of bones.
Like a spine. Tarrasque spine.
A Tarrasque spine? That sounds like it could be...
Mind sharing your great insights?
I saw a bone carved from a defeated Tarrasque spine depicted on a mural of the great spirit dragon once. It wouldn't have a tomb. I don't know if death can even die. Surely not on the mortal plane. But there's a legend about one of his most loyal companions. Iathama Galnus. She defeated the colossal titan of the Umbral Night. They say the great spirit dragon gifted her a bow and arrow modeled after his very own. She accidentally struck her lover, Princess Maydara, with it during their first encounter. Allegedly, the weapon knew the two could only be separate in death. It's very interesting. Perhaps it's her too, is what I'm saying.
Yathama. The lady with the three-headed hound?
Yes, that one.
Cool, I mean boring. Zenith sounds so much more normal. So glad we're going there instead.
It's important we help where we can.
So, Yathama and the Saiyan planes will have to wait?
I suppose so, but they're not going anywhere, I hope. Although...
What? Are you thinking the planes can teleport?
What? No. But yesterday I couldn't sleep, so I went outside to watch the stars. And I met some merchants just passing through town. Apparently they're avoiding the Sayer plains because people have been encountering a strange monster. One of them claims it's a dragon, but dragons would neither leave survivors nor have 3 heads.
What do you think it is?
I thought it might be a guardian. One of the magnificent divine creatures of the dragons created to protect the sacred plains.
Like Guardian of Twat, Guardian of Lost 2?
Perhaps.
Thank you, Fernie. I know you can't hear me. Thank you, Flying Friend. I very much appreciate. No, you can't hear me. Thank you.
What kind of guardian do you think Twat would leave? Some sort of scavenger animal, I'd assume. That's what his familiars mirrored, at least.
So, like a fish with razor-sharp teeth?
If that's it. It could be a piranha.
I bet it's translucent, like a ghost.
Oh, maybe.
So, do you always watch stars when you can't sleep?
Yes. Don't you?
No, seems like a waste of time.
Not at all. It's quite calming to gaze up at Cassiopeia's firmament and ponder the meaning of everything. The meaning of everything? Destiny, fate, the path before us, who we are, who we could be. The stars know that all.
Were you raised this pretentious, or did you get this way on your own? Bet your parents were breakfast, lunch, and dinner prayers kind of people.
My parents aren't religious. They're chairs at Koios Institute of Postmodern Magecraft and Wizardry.
And they were in need of a child like you to cover for their heathenness ways?
No, I chose the path for myself.
Does it make you happy?
Happier than I've ever been.
Which is very?
I'm working on it. All my siblings followed their footsteps and became great mages of their own. But I couldn't live like that life of manipulation and corruption, being only what they wanted me to be. I wanted to shape my own destiny, you know?
I know. You still talk like a mage.
Please don't say that.
Fine, alright. But you really should try being a little less pretentious.
Unfortunately, I think that's beyond my capabilities. It would be like asking you to be less sneaky.
Ugh, I guess we'll just have to go our separate ways then.
But the quest.
The quest, right. So, do we just take this parchment and then do our worst? You do, but before you go, I can offer you one of my magical drinks to aid you on your journey. Aid us? My drinks can enhance your abilities, making you capable of doing greater heroic feats. Stronger, faster, smarter, whatever you need, I can help with it. How do you do that? Is it a spell? Or Gaia's blessing? Trade secret, I'm afraid. Aw, come on.
What drink will you give us then?
No, you tell me how you want to approach this. I'll mix you something that fits. In return, you tell me the story of your victory when you get back.
An equal exchange.
You think?
I'm not sure. I'm not really into magic.
You do magic.
Divine blessings.
Right. Okay, so you'll make us delicious drink filled to the brim with magic so that we can have some fun in Zenith. And help, of course. Don't look at me like that, Quasar. You have something that would help with trickery and flair. We could beat the thieves at their own game. Bait them with false rumors and steal their thieves' tools, maybe impersonate the monster under the bed. We just need a bit of inspiration to help us figure out what the right plan. And enough dexterity to react quick. I can't fall for their tricks after all. Sure, I could offer you something like that.
That's not at all what we need. Danger could be afoot. We have to be able to deliver righteous justice to any monster or criminals we may come across. We'll need to remain vigilant and motivated in order to do our very best. And we certainly should not be too hasty. If we approach this slowly, we'll be less likely to make mistakes once we confront the culprit. The citizens of Zenith will feel safer when they know we're able to defend them.
Are you going to fight the cobblestones?
I'm much more worried about the person breaking and entering than about some paint.
Well, you're wrong.
RayvenGale, I think we need an impartial party here. Please make the choice for us. Trickery or protection of justice? Which path should we walk?
You got it. What to make? So cute! Okay. I don't know what to make them. I mean, it's small town. mean... Hmm. Hmm. Don't know. I feel like... Hmm. Hmm. I don't know what to make. Maybe I'll agree with him. Righteous, vigilant, motivated. Not too hasty. Hmm. Slow strike. Order up, I think? I don't know anything else. There's a chance the monster is real, and I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Wise choice, RayvenGale. Thank you for your aid.
This is going to be torture.
On the contrary, helping people might help you find your heart. Or that stolen orb.
I wouldn't count on it. Alright, bye RayvenGale. Guess we'll see you soon. Bye-bye.
I'll make sure to bring back a good story for you.
Best of luck. Bye. Quest time! A dangerous creature is haunting the Saiyan plains. Saya plains. A ghost, a piranha, a guardian, or all of the above? According to a wizard, the tomb champion. Another one haunts the dust. Archaeological finds in Saya Plains have sparked an impromptu exhibition of some mysterious architecture. Could this be the tomb of Yathamagalian's taught's most loyal champion? What grave goods did she depart with? Meanwhile, a dangerous creature is haunting the plains. Experts describe it as a ghost, a piranha, a guardian, or all three. How are these discoveries connected? I'm done. Thank you, Slinky. Nighttime! Was it always the twins? This is so pretty though. The clouds now and now first heard. Come of your propellant, Anchors away. 38th of the draining moon. Drowsy dragon. I like the name of this tavern. It's cute. Look at you! Oh, you look so cool! Oh, Aegeus! Welcome back! Hi there! Hi there! Hi there!
What's on the menu today?
Still haven't started doing daily specials, unfortunately.
That's too bad. You should really think about it. Your patrons would love it.
I suppose we'll have to see about it. But for now, how about the usual? I know you always need a refreshment after your shift.
You know what? I would actually die for one of your creations right now. Figuratively, of course. My shift today was a literal nightmare. When I say I wanted more exciting orders, I wasn't trying to manifest completely delusional ones from every know-it-all in town. Or out of town, for that matter. Imagine today someone ordered creme brulee with a shrimp scampi core. We don't even serve creme brulee. And still had to make it work somehow because at the Squeaky Lobster, the customer's always right. Needless to say, it was a mess.
It seems like you're in dire need of a refreshing drink.
You guessed it, I've been fantasizing about the taste of one of your potions for countless hours today.
Tea-chat, was it?
The faint notes of cotton candy and some exotic fruits I've never tried, and also never quite placed my finger on. A drink that would refill my social battery in no time.
Right now, RayvenGale to the rescue. Right. Aegeus. Aegis?
I have no idea if I'm saying any of these names right.
Requested a drink with a specific ingredient. What was it again? Let me check my log real quick. Ah, that's right. We wanted to drink with tea-chat. Let's see what drink I can concoct with it. Where is that? What is that? Yep. Eh? Another one haunts the dust. Oh, this one. Okay. This one. I don't know what drink, but that needs charm and taste of one of your potions. Okay. Let's make the Northern Brawler since I haven't gotten to make it yet. Perfect. Northern Brawler. And have some Captain Bugbee. Bee-Bug. Bugbee. Bee-Bug. Captain Bee-Bug. Order up. Let's go. Ta-da. Some freshly brewed fuel to recharge your social battery. You never disappoint, RayvenGale.
Oh my god, I forgot his voice already. I think this would make an amazing marinade for fresh seafood.
Let's not, please. It was worth a try, though. That reminds me, I also got you a little refreshment. Well, it's more your customers than for yourself, but either way, it's the V. A special ingredient I always store in my kitchen. Wouldn't recommend drinking it straight from the bottle, but a little sip of it is galvanic. It's my go-to for whenever— oh god, I lost the voice I was doing for a minute. It's my go-to for whenever I'm out of ideas and really stuck in the kitchen, you know? Thank you. Oh, what is it? It reminds me of a recipe from a childhood friend. Oh, that's sweet. I'll try that one as well sometime. So, what about you? Did anything exciting happen to you today? Not until you set foot in my tavern. Your sweet talk won't work on me. Weather dry. To be fair, today's been kind of slow so far, which is not a bad thing at all. Slow days allow you to take a well-deserved breaks. You might be on something there. But I can't shake the feeling that every day in my life is a slow day. No matter how many carrots I have to julienne. What the heck is that? Don't get me wrong, I love cooking. I love the ingredients and flavors coming together, creating something completely new for someone to experience. Put something sweet and sour with a dash of cinnamon to watch the evolution of flavor take place. It's phenomenal. It's kind of like dreaming about something, then suddenly it becomes reality somehow. You make it happen, that's cooking. And that's if you want to go that far. Even essence of life itself. You get me? I'm working on it. And yet, there's nothing compared to the stories my mom tells me every time she sets foot on land. I wonder what she'll have to tell me next, this time. It's been quite a while since our last story, after all. So I just can't wait for the next one. She told me stories about adventure, heroism, hidden riches, monsters, love. I always hang under every word. She spins yarn like fairy tales, full of dreams you wish you'd come true. Sounds like a very cool mom. She is. Though I wish I were also a part of her adventures and stories. She's in the city at the moment, but I guess she hasn't had the time to say hello yet. Being an adventure must be tough. You know, someday I'd just like to be someone, I guess. Like some people remember, some people who goes on the wildest adventures, change the world, leaves their mark. Welcome home, Code. I hope whatever you were doing went well. I hope your stuff went well. And thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for subbing for 4 months, Code. Jesus. It's wild to think anybody. That's most of the time I've been streaming. That's over half the time I've been streaming. Goddamn. But welcome back, welcome back. I'm struggling to do voices today because people have like vibes where I'm like, I don't have a voice for them. So it's interesting. Like someone people remember, someone who goes on the wildest adventures and changes the world, leaves their mark and all that. The drive or something. Oh dear. But, well, a man can't live on dreams alone. And to be fair, I don't think I'm the right guy for adventuring business anyway. All I've got are stories about accidentally switching up the salt and sugar. They do in fact look strikingly similar, sorry. Still, that's kind of my job, isn't it? But luckily, I've got my customers' stories to quench my thirst for the unknown. Today I had someone from the Burning Peaks come by. Quite the character, really. Told me they worked as a lava leech collector, but I'd take that with a grain of salt. Or sugar? Hey. Did they try to sell you some of their leeches? What on Gaia would I do with leeches? They taste horrible. No, they actually told me the Burning Peaks are getting a little too hot and dangerous for them. Can you believe it? A place too hot for lava leeches. Apparently the volcano near his village is going to erupt, potentially. There exactly. I think the village is called Stiltwick. Sounds pretty bad. So now they're staying in Bulkrum until the volcano has calmed down again. That does sound like a good reason to avoid the Burning Peaks at the moment. Just glad to be home at this point. Understandable. It's home time. Go chill. Go chill out. Hang out. I definitely agree. But honestly, the person's nowhere near my most exciting customer. I remember it like it was yesterday.
He was a normal guy, came in a random hour and told me he got saved from a kelpie by a famous hero. Imagine, he met Aquila Delphina, the Aquila Delphina. The lone wanderer who saved countless lives all over Gaia. Story about how she scared away those feral rages still gives me shivers no matter how often I hear it. And that's not all. Did you know she's said to have saved a lucky tourist from a gigantic lugworm just last week? It happened right next to us in the wait and see. I don't think I've ever been so close to her before. But the dragon, she's just so cool. And I indirectly served her my food? I'm not sure it worked like that. I think it works even better than that. If she herself came into my restaurant, I would definitely switch up the salt and sugar, that's for sure. But think of all the stories she could tell. Do you by any chance think she could use an intern? You could always try and apply. It's a nice thought, but I don't know if I'm really made for adventuring. You won't know if you never try. Sure, adventuring doesn't come with a stable income. And not everyone survives their quests unscathed. But that doesn't mean you shouldn't follow your dreams. You're sending really mixed signals right now, RayvenGale. Who's coming? Oh.
Ahoy, sailor.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Who might ye be?
I'm Kaya. Kaya Vinka. Vinka like the flower, you know? Or the string court band. Or my great-grandma. You can call me Kaya, or Vin, or Vikya, or whatever you want, really. Jesus! Thank you for the 30 stream streak code. Thank you, thank you. Jesus. Crazy. So crazy. Nice to meet you, Kaya. I'm RayvenGale, and this is Aegis, one of my regulars.
Ahoy!
Uh-huh, cool. Not as cool as the fish you have here on your wall, though. Can it sing?
Yes, beautiful even.
Aw, I think I'm a fan already. I'll tell you first. I'll tell it first thing when it wakes up. By the way, this is an absolutely lovely little tavern. The cattywampus roof, the crooked panels, the little gaps where the light shines through. Love the cozy feeling. Oh, and what do I spy with my little eye over there? Oh, quest. That would be a quest I collect. I can see that. A champion of Twat's hidden tomb? Just what I was looking for. It's like fate brought me here. Ah, Tavern Cape. Are we perhaps star-crossed, star-crossed? Whatever, I'll workshop the name later.
Are you a worshipper of Twat?
Me? Vicasm? No. But I need a gift for my best friend, you know? He's Kane. I mean, that's his name. By the way, he's so lovely, huge-hearted, numerous cursed swords, incredible quack balls recipe. A little dark and twisty when it comes to his personality, but that's okay. Aren't we all like that sometimes?
Well...
Either way, his birthday is coming up, and I'd like to get him a present. I was already stressing about it, losing hair, and even sleep over it. It has to be perfect, you see? It can't be any less. Then I have a hunch. Walk in here, saw your quest. It's like stars foretold this. A champion of Tuat's hidden tomb? Couldn't be any more perfect. Maybe I'll find a deathy present there.
Do you mean deadly?
That too. Deathly and deadly. Like daggeries full of vile darkness, death-bringing weapons, or a cursed hair comb.
So, your friend Kane, does he worship Twat?
I don't know about that. But they were a bit hyper-fixated on the great death dragon and all. Don't bother questioning why. That's why the wise the house move in mysterious ways, Tavern Keep.
Oh, Jesus. Ad break starting still soon. Stream has been good so far. I'm struggling a little bit, as I said, with voices, because some people are, I'm like, I don't really know, or like the voice isn't in my wheelhouse. Aegis, right here, I don't really think I have a great voice for him, but I just can't think of anything else that really particularly fits his existence. And like, this is the first higher pitched one I've gotten to do, and I have to break.
I don't want people to miss the story, so I'm just gonna sit here and chat for a minute. Yeah, it's been going good so far. After I fixed the terrible things that happened at the beginning, things didn't work. Oh, maybe I'll do some changing up the decorations. Maybe we'll change this. I like the hat. Maybe let's keep the hat. I like that one. I like to keep that because it's like Bea. I just like that better. I feel like that's that Luffy hat. Low key over there. Oops. I was also explaining earlier why, like, I am going to be very much spoiling and, like, with my own theories and my own knowledge from the first game because, you know, I know the first game. I've played the first game, and this is the prequel, so it gives context for the first game. And if you want to not be spoiled for the first game, go play or watch that first. I have mine up on my channel, on my YouTube. You can go watch that if you want to know what's going on. I like the design of this. This octopus, his name is Slinky. Very cool. Very much like that over there. I don't know what that is, but it's cool. I like it, and I can change what it is technically. So I've got decoration on. Technically, I could just make it the plesiosaurus. It's really cool, but I could keep it as the bird. But I'm like, I kind of like this thing more, and I forget what it's called, but I like it, so I'm keeping it. And yeah, I bought the DLC for like more stuff to decorate with. I will say also, so that's why I have a lot of stuff. Play this game yourself at some point. Yeah. I just have a lot more because I thought it was very obnoxious. Yeah, I like potions. That's pretty. I like the staff. And we're back. Welcome back, birdies from the ads. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Back to voices. Don't we all? You're funny. RayvenGale, was it? Yes. Well, RayvenGale, it's a nice meeting you too. Guys? Aegis. Right, do you want to come with me? No. I'm a cook, you know, not an adventurer. And I still want to see my mom while she's in town. Okay. RayvenGale, what about you? I wish I could. But my patrons and Captain B-Bug rely on me. Bummer. Who's Captain B-Bug? My familiar. Cute. And what about the little rat? Is he your familiar too? I'm Marshy. Hello, baby. Hello. Hi. You sitting up, baby? You're taking a break from laying down in front of your mama. Oh, sweet. Yeah. I love you. Little marshmallow. Yeah. Oh. No. What you doing? You want attention? Want to sit in my way? Mwah! Cute, baby. So cute, so sweet. Don't sneeze at me.
Remy, you mean? More or less. Not exactly, though.
Remy? How cute. Where'd you get him from?
That...
Do they have more? Thank you for the Marshy redeeming Marshy Pets code. Thank you for petting the bird as well. my head pats did get moved over slightly. Oopsies. These are from Code Marshmallow. I'll have to fix it later. It's fine. Close enough anyways.
Do they have more?
Oh, Marshy's moving. Goodbye, Marshy. He might come back. He's gone to get a snack, apparently.
Remy isn't exactly from this world.
Where is he from then?
See, with Remy, I didn't exactly get him anywhere. Here, I got him out of my dreams.
Like, literally? Ain't no way.
Yes, literally. It's kind of, how can I say this? I can pull things straight out of folks' dreams, like their lost childhood toys or favorite dishes. Anything they dream of. At least in theory. Haven't done it in quite a while. I'm not too great at it. I can do the same thing with nightmares too, by the way. The atrocities the sleeping brain can come up with are so exciting to me.
Oh, you're starting to get all dark and twisty now too, Dream Man.
Nay, the clientele for that is, let's say different. I've chosen to stay away from all that.
Betcha. Who taught you how to do it?
I'm self-taught. It's kind of an innate ability. Special phantasmal talent and all. I discovered it by accident when I got Ramy. I was 8. He's been with me ever since.
Oh, cool. Anyway, I've been on my way then. No time to lose. Gotta be quick if I want to snatch the good stuff.
Wait, you can't be thinking about leaving without one of RayvenGale's magical brews. A unique drink forged with arcane liquids known to boost your abilities to make you a legendary hero. That's hamming it up a bit, Aegis, don't you think? But thanks. It's the truth.
Magical brews? I'm in. What do? Do they make me fast? Do they make me invisible? Do they make me irresistible?
Something like that.
Okay, hand over one of the magical drinks.
Sure. What would you like?
Any recommendations, Gaius?
Aegis.
Aegis, right, sorry. Names are slippery little things sometimes.
Totally, I can understand. Faces I remember, but names, oof. But I'd pick one that fits your quest. Think, how would you like to approach? Maybe you'd like to make friends? Good company makes for great quests.
In that case, how about some charisma? Sure, but then I'd also need all the courage I can get to feel optimistic about my strategy. And to help with approaching strangers, maybe. I know I'm already sweet enough as it is, but who knows who we'll meet? You never know which nut you'll have to crack. The words, verb, hi Skull, hi. It is me, the burb. What's up?
I feel like I fit in with this, like, area pretty well. Except for, like, I don't know, the general style of my existence.
But hi Skull, how's it going? I hope you're doing good, Skull. I could also go with an independent approach though. A little bit of finding hidden entrance brain power.
With a dash of confidence, you can master every encounter.
That seems creatively intelligent. I like the sound of it. RayvenGale, will you help me choose?
Of course, it would be my pleasure.
Okay. What the fuck?
Captain Bee-Bug! So cute!
Ooh, and new. Okay. It is I, the burb. The burb! Anyway, okay. She is going on another one haunts the dust. The implants have sparked impromptu exhibition from mysterious architecture. This could be tomb of champion, what grave? Dangerous creatures haunting, expert describes a ghost. I feel... Independent, brain power, dash for confidence, master of encounter creativity. Make friends, some same charms, all of courage. I feel like the first one is better. Smart, confidence. Creativity, confidence. I think this one.
So that helps immediately. Then one of these to take it down a notch. Swirl and hubris. And you can have some of this. Have a drink. Captain Bee-Bug. Order up. Swirl and hubris. Hubris. Can't words at all, apparently.
I think if you're planning on stealing something, it's best not to announce your presence. Also, best to stay up by yourself. The less attention you grab, the more you'll be able to pocket. A heist, that's so fun. I'll be as stealthy as the wind and twice as smart. I wish Kane could see me now.
This Kane guy, he's your...
Best friend, like my ominous little brother, my partner in crime. Not that we commit any. It's a saying, you know? They say it about iconic duos.
I've heard. Though he's more of a best man than the groom, I see.
Sure, if I ever get married. But I don't do romance. It just slows you down. It's kind of a waste of time, you feel? Hi, Nina.
Stream has been good. How are you doing, Nina? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, Marshy's commanding outside right now. Hi, Zach. I hope you're doing good. Hope everyone's doing good. Also, Zach, I hope you're still taking a break. Hello, hello. Actually, I can do no more. That's it. Oh no. How dare you? I opened the window when you come up. That's so rude. Thank you for the quack. Thank you for the quack, Nina. Good, good. Glad to hear you're still on break, Zach.
A waste of... I couldn't imagine anything more worthwhile.
I think you've got to get a little better at imagining then.
I imagine a world where love conquers all, but I guess we all dream of different things. Still, romance inspires countless stories and songs and poems.
If you say so, I'll be too busy with my quest.
RayvenGale's drink shall help you discover the hidden tomb of epic treasure.
I'm sure there'll be a present or two for your death-unistic friend there.
Darn tootin'. As your guesses, I'm hoping for a weapon forged in blood. Or a death manifesto. I can always picture it. A mysterious artifact packaged in a golden box in the shape of a scarab. Oh, and a lock in the shape of a butterfly. Some additional velvet padding is also a must. Don't you think purple, maybe?
It's something specific. I'd say green would fit better. I cast Fireball! Hi, Dishonored. Thank you for the wheel spin. Oh my. Let's see what you get this time. Meteor on the uptick this time. Let's go. What we getting? Oh my. Well then. I guess it's karaoke time. Any song in particular, Dishonored? Any song in mind? I can't see anything right now. I'm trying to get set up. Oh, we get to choose. Yes. Dishonor, you get to choose what song. Specifically, you get to choose what song. Is it to make you sing? Yeah, you picked. You got karaoke.
Fireflies by Owl City. Okay.
I can do that. Hold on, I'm waiting for the ad to go. Okay. I have to fill the audio back. That's above the display. Why is it not? Hi, Oasis! Hi, how's it going? Hold on. Figuring out how to do this. Hi. There we go. That's what I was. Okay. We're doing karaoke. I hope you're doing good, Oasis. It's quite late for you, ain't it, dude? Mm-mm. Don't forget to get some rest. We're doing karaoke. I am drugged. Checks out. Makes sense. You said you'd be drinking tonight. It is Saturday night. Make sure you drink lots of water. And get some food in you, buddy. Yeah. Eating crisps. Good, good. Gotta make sure this is loud enough. Is that a good volume? Got some hydration powder thing. That's good. A little quieter. That should be good, I think. Okay. This is the requested code. What the fuck is happening? Dishonored spun the wheel, and Dishonored got karaoke. Dishonored pick Fireflies by Owl City. So that's what I'm about to sing. Yeah. They've got it specifically. Okay. We going now. Thank you, Dishonored.
You would not believe your eyes. 10 million fireflies lit up the world as I fell asleep. They'd fill the open air and leave teardrops everywhere. You think me rude, but I just stand and stare. I like to...
Jesus.
I get 1,000 hugs from 10,000 lightning bugs. They tried to teach me how to dance. Foxtrot above my head, sock hop beneath my bed. The disco ball just hanging by a thread. I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. Hard to say, I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep. 'Cause everything is never as it seems. I fall asleep. Leave my door open just a crack. Please take me away from here. I feel like such an insomniac. Please take me away from here. Why do I tire of counting sheep? Please away from here. When I'm far too...
It's too fast for me in some.
10 million fireflies. I'm weird 'cause I hate goodbyes. Got misty eyes, they said farewell. Well, know where several are. My dreams get real bizarre 'cause I've saved a few and I keep them in a jar. I'd
like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say, I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, 'cause everything is never as it seems. I fall asleep, make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say, I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, 'cause everything is never as it seems. When I fall asleep, I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say, I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, 'cause my dreams are bursting at the seams. I fucked up so many times during that. Thank you. Has it been clipped? Oh, thank you for clipping. Dishonored. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my god, Oasis, thank you for the 25. Jesus. Thank you, thank you. I very much appreciate. Jesus. Oh dear, let's go. Thank you. What about shipping off to Maple Syrup Land? Hello? Hello, hello, Neiman. Hi, hi. I know you've been here, probably, maybe. Who's shipping off to Maple Syrup Land? Why? You stream late. Cody code. I do stream late. Thank you, Dishonored. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Thank you. Very much appreciate. Bird tries. God, I haven't listened to that song in forever. It's not really my kind of song, typically. I've been here, I've been lurking. Doom scroll hole. 2 poplars long. I'm gonna presume you meant to say hours. Fair though, Neiman. Absolutely fair.
That's exceptionally specific.
Of course it is. Imagination is key to success. Without it, how would I know what I'm looking for?
Now we siblings. Yeah, a lot of people lurkies, and I very much appreciate anybody who lurks, because it's nice. Code thought he was going to Canada soon. I don't think so. I don't remember that. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. What's up? What's up, Oasis?
I just don't want him to be disappointed by my gift.
I'm sure he'll love it regardless.
If it comes from the heart, he'll hardly be disappointed. The gesture's what counts, as well as the amount of love you put into it.
The sky? Yes. Yes. Thank you, Oasis.
And I sense you already put a lot of that in the thought alone.
Your friend will feel the same way.
And maybe once you're back, I can pull the box from your dreams I can pull the box of your dreams out of your dreams.
Aw, you really do that for me, Gaius.
Aegis. If you can imagine it, I can get it out of your dreams.
Sweet, let's figure it out when I'm back, because I'm fixing to head to the plains right about now.
Of course, you can find me at the Squeaky Lobster. And it'll be helpful to know the size of the present before we get to the box.
Bless your heart. Alright then, RayvenGale, Gaius, I'll see myself out.
He cannot get his name right. God damn.
I think you'll get a good story out of this one.
I'm counting on it. RayvenGale or RayvenGale? RayvenGale or RayvenGale? It's RayvenGale, the second one. Who?
So, about that fish. I've never heard it sing.
It's shy.
Either way, this was lovely, but I gotta go see my dad. Got a big box of leftovers waiting for him. If I wait any longer, it'll all go bad. Fair winds and following seas, RayvenGale.
Thank ya. Dear Gaius. Aegis. I'm getting mixed up now.
A visiting lava leech collects spheres, and burning peaks might quite literally live up to their names soon and burn Stitwick to the ground. Goose's phantom heritage gives him a strange mastery of dreams. He can pull your lost childhood toy right from your recurring nightmares. Cool. According to a wizard, the plains conceal a tomb for this favorite. I don't think any of these do anything. No. I'm done. Blink, blink.
Takes time, and
But I'm here right now, I'm just living in a glen. Oh wow, I'm here right now with you. Oh wow. I should go before I see the sun. Yeah, probably a good idea, Oasis. Go hit the bed, duder. Keep singing. I do sing all the time. Don't worry. I don't know what song.
Now we're scared of dungeons and the dark. Now we're scared of pretty girls and starting conversations. Oh, my friends are turning green. You're the magician's assistant in a dream. Ooh. Come unstuck. Lady running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man, and I love you when you sing that song. And I got a lump in my throat, cause you don't sing the words wrong.
I just realized there's a mermaid right there. Fitting your crisp. I know that. Know what? You know what? Huh? There's a mermaid. It's cute. I like looking at this. Jazzy Dragon Act 1. I can't read Roman numerals. That song. Sing. I gotta do the game, Oasis. You can't spin the wheel. You didn't spin the wheel and get karaoke. You could pick that then. 41st of the Dreaming Moon. I gotta play the game, Oasis. This is not karaoke night. It's game night. Different day. Monsters and Mirages. Howdy, Mr. Fish. Oh, how I've missed ya. You gotta tell me all about your adventures while I was gone. And hello to you too, RayvenGale. What song? What do you mean, what song? You don't get to pick a song because you didn't get karaoke. You gotta spin the wheel. And you get to pick the song, typically. But what song you know? No. Just pick, okay, so generally I know pop. I'm typically like a pop girly. I listen to K-pop as well. But you was singing it. Oh, yeah, I was singing Riptide by Vance Joy. I didn't know you two were officially friends.
Really?
Really? Yeah, I don't know either. I was trying to be funny. Sing again! Oh, you totally were. Anyway, now as your trip back to the Hidden Tomb, did you find a suitable re-birthday gift for Kate? Well, yes and no, but hold your horses, first off. Oh! Check it out, I made a new friend. It's game time, Oasis, not sing time. I have to do game. I would like to play my game, Oasis. Yes, I will go. Shake my head. Okay, have a good night, Oasis. Make sure to get lots of fluids. Eat some snacks. Have a good night. Bruh, I'm playing game. It's not sing time. I'm gonna do a karaoke stream at some point, dude. Some point. I just gotta get it down how to make it easy for y'all to pick songs. I don't know, I'll make a list and then y'all can figure out songs that are similar or or by similar artists. There was a thing. The karaoke thing happened already. I spun the wheel. Dishonored spun the wheel. I sang and picked the. Well, they've. What thing?
What thing? Not that. I don't know what you're on about, Oasis. I don't know what's happening with Sodom. I'll be honest, I don't know what Oasis is going on about. Whatever. I don't think you're gonna remember this in the morning either.
Another one. I should start charging a friend introduction fee.
Probs won't. Yep.
Good to see you again, Miriam. Likewise, RayvenGale.
Did you two meet on?
Hey, I'm telling the story.
Of course. Do you want me to fix you drinks before we dive in?
Nah, no time for drinks, but maybe after the story you can surprise me with something, RayvenGale.
Of course.
Miriam, anything for you?
I wouldn't mind a drink. In fact, my throat's rather dusty. Do you have anything cold and sweet as a countermeasure?
Of course. I'll swiftly prep you something to wet that dry whistle of yours. That sounds wittier in my head. That sounded wittier in my head. Goddamn. I can't speak. Thank you for the 30 biddies. 30 bits, Niemond. Why is my throwing system not working? Thank you for the bits, Niemond. I don't know why my throwing system isn't working. It should have thrown bits at me. Yeah, I think Tits is being a jerk. I don't know. I'm sorry to even... Hold on. Let's see. Tits. I saw it throw them. Did it? Did it throw? I did not see them throw at all, Zach. No, Tits. The throwing system. Twitch integrated throwing system. Most people like Tits Oasis. I don't see it. It throw? Did it? I didn't see it at all. It's just fast. Ah. Should I slow it down? I like barely saw that. Oh dear. Hold on. Can I change how fast that goes? It's already gone by. Yeah, I saw it go by, kind of. By the time the audio plays. Okay, good night. Yes, it's 4:30. Jesus, Oasis. Go to bed. Oh, there we go. I saw it that time. Can I make it go slower? Checks out. You probably should, in all honesty, Oasis. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna quickly go to the gen back. So this will also show up. Never mind. Let's go to the BRB screen for a hot second. I'm lowering the throw speed a little bit, so it's just a little bit slower. Have a good night. But you'll sleep all day. How am I gonna tell your parents that, Oasis? Have a good night. Sleep well, Oasis.
That should be slower, hopefully, at least a little bit, so it might help. Throwing very few is hard to see. I don't know. Hopefully it's better. Have a good night. IDK. I don't know your Oasis. I can't help you. Have a good night. Sleep well. Sleep well. Congrats on taking first for biddies. For biddies, Neiman. Thank you. Thank you for all the bits. I very much appreciate it. My throwing system is not broken. It's just fast. Is what I've learned. Oh dear. Did I? What? Huh? I wasn't talking to Oasis. I was telling you good night, and then I was thanking Neiman. Cold and sweet. Well, this is cold and sweet, so probably this. Yeah. Rolling on the wind beneath the good keep. Heard the tale, set the sails. It's time for me to leave, but my feet stay at the door. Turn off the head. Path I haven't taken, steps I've never tread. But if I get lost, I know I can return. Drink the way to be at the tavern. Order up! Let's go. My, RayvenGale, this is quite the concoction. I reckon you're practiced in my absence. I reckon you feel quite refreshed. Haven't felt this refreshed since the last time I left your tavern. That's 2 compliments in 1. Don't push your luck.
Okie dokie, everyone ready? Set the scene. Me, Kaya, stealthy, cute, independent. And Rhea, badass?
Please don't call me that.
Okay, Grumpy Pants. I've been trying to come up with a good nickname for Miriam, but she's so picky. If you just told me your first name, I'd find a much better nickname, you know?
First names are very precious to Maida. They only share them with their closest kin.
Ugh, fine. Mari will do for now, then.
Fine.
But also, may I say, we are close. We're even gotten matching friendship bracelets. Look!
You guys do have them. That's cute.
And I don't hand these out to just anybody. They're reserved for the most special people.
Yes. The bracelets are also of excellent craftsmanship. The knots would likely last through multiple encounters.
What?
But be that as it may, I can't change the admittedly unfortunate fact that we met mere days ago.
You sure are hard to satisfy.
I can certainly think of a few easier ways.
Oh, we are definitely circling back to this conversation later. But I should probably tell our tomb story first before I forget all the good parts. Our audience is waiting after all. Alright, ladies, gentlemen, mounted fish, it's story time.
It's so nice in this one because they have idle animations. They didn't really have idle they would blink and stuff, but they were stationary. So like she keeps moving her hands and like her wings move. She's moving slightly, not a lot, but clearly Kai is more fidgety than Miriam.
As you know, I was supposed to be a one-woman show after your delicious drink. I felt as confident as Thor named Rhea. Confident and smart, and pretty as peach. Resourceful, you might even say, which was necessary. Almost immediately when I got to the harbor, I realized I hadn't brought any money. Totally on purpose, of course. So I did what all great druids do. I transformed into a sparkling red fin dolphin and crossed the sea in style.
Of course. Mr. Fish would be jealous.
Oh, I bet it is. Excited, I set out towards the Great Saya Plains. Honestly, the sheer size of Steppe was amazing. But the horizon just never ended. Unfortunately, my feet soon felt the same way. With the sun beating down, it was hotter than blue blazes. I started wishing I brought a umbrella. Just when I thought I was totally lost, I spotted several sets of tracks. Now, you might wonder what was relevant. I'd be wondering the same thing, if it weren't for the type of tracks. You're supposed to ask me what type of tracks.
What type of tracks?
If you poured your drinks as slowly as you catch my hints, you'd be out of a job and I'd still be thirsty.
Ouch.
You're forgiven. As for the tracks, they were hooves. Such a relief, perhaps I wouldn't have to conquer the trek on foot, and alone after all. Naturally, I followed them and found an entire merchant caravan chilling under a small grove of trees. The afternoon sun was cast in 3 perfect long shadows everywhere. Thanks to your drink, my mind was sharp. I waited for the right moment, crept up undetected, and borrowed one of the mounts they had for sale.
Borrowed?
Yes, borrowed, thank you very much. I was gonna return it after my adventure and give them one of the artifacts I found as payment. Totally fair trade.
So that didn't quite go according to plan.
Hey, why are you two ganging up on me? But anyways, where was I? Right, in the desert. Picture me riding this super cool azure-crested ostrich that I aptly nicknamed Thunder Thighs, charging full speed across the steppe.
Oh, I wish I'd seen that.
A sight to behold, I'm sure.
You bet. Soon I started seeing a large, oddly symmetrical shape in the distance. I instantly knew that it was a tomb. And I kid you not, that's where things got super weird.
How so?
The tomb's shape on the horizon was constantly changing.
That was probably a mirage.
You're a mirage. You're a mirage.
So I'm an optical illusion caused by light rays bending through layers of air at different temperatures?
Yes.
Oh, take that as a compliment?
As you should, you little mirage, you. Anyways, in the cover of night, I finally reached the tomb. I scanned for enchantments and was surprised to find didn't have any.
Or they hid them well enough from you.
In all fairness, I did the same. Nothing almost suspiciously so.
Seriously, right? Who builds a tomb and just leaves the front door open? Amateurs these days, I tell ya. By the way, the air... Ugh, like breathing their ancient socks. My head went fuzzy all of just after a few steps inside. Nevertheless, I pushed deeper into the tomb and found myself in this absolute maze of twisty passages. And I swear, whenever I looked back, the path behind me had changed.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It felt like someone was redrawing it from an old memory.
Fascinating.
Yeah, you could say that. Thanks to your brain juice, I was able to make sense of the tangled layout and eventually found the chamber where this champion of Twat was supposedly buried. It was super creepy, which was to be expected.
I found it beautiful. All the symmetry, those gorgeous archways. There was something meditative about it.
But somewhat original. Death-themed? Fine. But must every wall be bones? Felt like they used a tomb decorator template. There was even a strange goo, and all the nonsense felt a bit too on the nose. However, the goo shimmered a lot, like an abalone shells.
And you don't usually see fish bones decorating... Oh, abalone. Decorating tomb walls.
Shh! Not in front of Mr. Fish.
Regardless, you have to admit it had some quite unique touches. That silver longbow resting on the grave was rather gorgeous.
Ha! Of course you'd zero in on the shiny weapon. Guess you didn't read the inscription on the grave then.
It was written in ancient gibberish. Guess
who's fluent in ancient gibberish? This girl.
So, what did it say?
The bow that knew no mercy, save for love's cruel design, struck true the heart of Madara, to bind her soul with mine.
Haunting.
I know, right?
I heard about this from another patron. The legend of Yathama. Galenus, I believe. Her arrow accidentally hit her own lover, right? Yep.
Yep, that's the one. Glad to see I'm not the only adventurer in here with a little education.
Well, color me impressed.
A little more trust in my abilities, please. Speaking of, I snooped around too, and jackpot, shiny treasures everywhere. I snagged the wicked clock that shows your date of death, which Cain would have loved.
That's great.
Nope, hold your horses, or ostriches, or giant bats, or whatever people ride these days. In classic tomb fashion, the moment I pocketed the treasure, I awakened its guardian, an ancient chimera with some serious attitude.
Uh-oh.
Oh, indeed. 1 second I'm admiring ancient treasures, the next, bam, chimera central.
I'm still puzzled over where it came from. I wasn't far from the tomb when I started hearing, well, noises. I don't want to spoil your story, Kaya.
Thank you. Yeah, I have no idea how it got in. It just sort of manifested into view, if that makes sense at all. And that's not even the weirdest part. I had 3 heads, no big deal at the point in my career, but its behavior was the more peculiar.
Peculiar is certainly a choice of words. Or word? Choice of word. That doesn't sound right. Never mind. Just continue, please.
No, please keep going.
Continue the story.
Alright. Where was I? Oh yeah, the chimera was acting strange. Not strange, peculiar. Got to choose my words more carefully. I was expecting the chimera to protect the treasure and attack me. Which it kinda did, but not physically. Instead, it was really, and I mean really mean.
Excuse me? What?
Each head had its own vicious style. The carp head trash-talked my skills, the horned hyena my appearance, and the third, some sort of ghost, just sighed with a deep disappointment. It was like facing mom and dad, the school bully, all at once. Not that I've ever been Look, the important thing is that the creature was being really rude, okay? And that's when a certain someone came in to save the day.
Well, I wasn't going to just leave you there on your own.
Believe me, I had it covered. The chimera just briefly caught me by surprise.
When I entered the tomb, you were paralyzed from top to bottom. The only thing moving was a stream of tears down your face.
Hey, that's not true. I was just sad for the poor chimera.
You feel pity for that monster?
I did. All those mean things it was saying. They had to come from a place of hurt, you know? Like calling me fake, a quitter? You probably heard that. Just random lashing out. Obviously, that didn't have anything to do with me. I mean, how am I fake? When did I quit? I finished the quest, didn't I? Also, pretty rich coming from a chimera that literally turned into dust. Who's fake now?
The chimera did what? You know, it's completely fine to admit you're upset by.
I wasn't.
So, wait, hold on. Did someone just say the chimera turned to dust? How did that happen?
Well, when I entered, I was met by an angry chimera and a
Teamwork! It was excellent teamwork. Miriam bursting, glaive blazing, totally startled the chimera and gave me time to channel my powers. I alternated between hurling curses at the beast and casting charms on Miriam, who evaded every strike with some incredible acrobatic moves. It was like this, whoosh, and then pow, and then more whoosh. And her weapon is something else. It kept shifting form mid-battle. From sword to glaive to axe in seconds. The chimera was headless before we even knew it.
Not my first, not my last.
After a long, eerie silence...
I hadn't even sheathed my weapon. You were already drawing comparisons to some awful first date you once had.
After a long, eerie silence, I spoke to Mari, who would have otherwise just stood there for another hour scowling and brooding. We established we were on the same side, there was enough treasure for both of us, and you'll love this part. We were both planning on going straight to your tavern.
Aw, that warms my heart.
A pleasant coincidence indeed.
But here's the final twist. Feeling victorious with pockets full of treasure, we were about to make our way back. But then, out of nowhere, the chimera's back, and with vengeance.
Turns out, it doesn't need all 3 heads to live. Who knew?
Problem was, Mari had her back to it and was about to hit her hard. I had to think on my feet. The only thing I could grab in time was my bow and arrow from the tombstone. I fired 2 shots, and I will partially credit this to your drink. Confidently hit bullseye twice.
Phew. Jesus.
That's when things really went sideways. As soon as I hit the chimera, the tomb started... I don't know how to describe it.
Falling apart?
Yeah, kinda. More like fading away. The walls crumbled to dust, bones were crashing towards us. We obviously went into we're about to be buried alive panic mode.
I didn't panic.
We both full on panicked and dashed through the tunnels until in an instant we tumbled into open air. The tomb and everything in a poof, gone without a trace.
What do you mean, gone without a trace?
He's right. We were just standing there with nothing but empty plains in all directions, as if the tomb had never existed.
So I checked my bag, though I already kind of felt it in my guts. Yep, all the treasure was gone.
Wow.
That's unlike any story I've ever heard, and I'm sorry to hear you had such terrible luck. Though, if it's alright with you, I think I know exactly the right drink.
Oh, what is it? Because I feel like I can't decide.
I'm thinking something hopeful that could brighten the mood. I think I did this one wrong then. I think she should have come away with something if I'd given her, like, the people skills.
That's perfect. You're a mind reader.
I'll get right on it.
Yeah, I think I failed that one. That's not good. What do I need? Can't decide. Hopeful. Most of these have hope. Let's go with the Voyager. Just go pretty. I don't know. Let's just sort this out. I have bad potions. Debug. There we go. Order up. Voyager's Dream.
Yum, this is like instant happiness in a cup. I know. I just know everything's going to work out.
I'm glad to hear it.
So to wrap up the story, we figured there was nothing else to do but make our way back here. Ari was kind enough to cover our boat fare back, and I swear that's when fate decided to get really weird. We met this guy, Corvang, who's a massive archaeology geek. And get this, he'd be searching for the same tomb, but never found it.
No way.
Yeah, we felt awful about it, so we ended up coming clean about the whole tomb thing, but instead of being upset, he was thrilled. So our Chimera story blew his mind. He admitted he would have been Chimera Chow for sure, so he was honestly relieved we faced it instead. So of course we spilled every detail we could recall about the tomb, and he frantically scribbled notes. Apparently we saved his entire research trip. He was super sweet about it, tried to thank us both with gifts, but Mari's too stubborn to accept anything, so I got something cool for Kane. It's an amulet of a dragon, with its foot in its mouth.
Apparently it's a symbol of rebirth. What a great present!
Honestly, I think the merchant who had sold it to him were totally pulling his leg. Poor guy struck me as a little naive. But it's the thought that counts, and Kane will find it hilarious. Then it's a great gift, regardless of any perceived meaning. How'd you feel that way? I got you one too. Ooh! I love this part where I get to pick to have it. Oh wait, I don't like that. No. Oh, that kind of sucks. I liked when things appeared in my in the last game. Things just appeared in your tavern because people would just give you stuff. But now you get to pick if you want to keep it there or not, and I don't like that. I like when I wish it showed up at other places. Damn. Wow, thank you, Kaya. I was already thinking of where to find something like this myself. You're welcome. Anyway, the rest of the journey back was pretty uneventful. I mean, the weather got a bit weird, fog rolling in despite clear skies, but I chalked it up to maritime weirdness, you know. And here we are.
I'm glad you at least got your present for Kane as a silver lining.
Yeah, the trip certainly wasn't for nothing. Because, like I said at the very beginning, actually, do you want to finish this, Mari?
He found a new friend. Oops. I forgot I turned that back on. Thanks for throwing shinies. I'm gonna turn that back off now.
They're not really shinies. That's just what I use to test the throwing system a lot of the time at this point. Super speedy though.
You found a new friend.
Yay, you finally admit it. But we still need to work on your excitement levels, darling.
I'll save my excitement for the big moments.
I'll take that as a challenge.
Feel free to do so.
So, any upcoming one? Thank you for throwing shinies though, Skull.
Oh yeah, don't. But first things first, I gotta reply to my new pen pals. Any idea what I should say?
I thought I was keeping up with all your new friends. No small feat, I might add, but pen pals? That's news to me. Jesus.
Yeah, everything is
Okay. Thank you for Jesus. Thank you. Oh Jesus, so many things just happened. Thank you for the 15 stream streak, Skull. Thank you for the everything is okay as well. Thank you for the head pats code. Thank you for petting the bird. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Jesus, 15. Everybody's getting such high streaks. Goddamn.
What? Really?
I must agree. I recall no mention of pen pals.
Ooh, oopsie daisies. I found a message in a bottle when I was crossing the sea. Must have slipped my mind because of all the other exciting bits.
A message in a bottle? How old school?
I know, right? Sadly, the paper got all soggy, so I could hardly read anything. I figured I'll write back and see and just throw the bottle in the same spot. I already sent them a quick message saying I'm super busy right now, but I'd love to hear more from them when I would reply properly when I have time.
Gaia, you don't need to send a preliminary reply to a message in a bottle. You can just reply when you're ready.
I thought I was doing pretty courteous of me, actually. By the way, I gave them this address since I figured I'd come back here anyways. I hope that's cool.
Of course, but how do you know your replies will reach them at all? Are there any clues about where they're located?
There were a few flowers in the bottle. They were pretty wilted, but they still had interesting shimmer to them.
What kind of shimmer? Orange golden? Like those plants growing in the amber isles?
Not quite. I would say similar, but slightly duller.
Oh, they could be from Copper Archipelago. The plants there have a dull shimmer to them, and the place itself is a little more mysterious. It's all the more mysterious. How exciting!
You really are hungry for adventure stories, aren't you?
Doggy secrets! Yeah. It gets pretty quiet around here. Not that I don't like it. I totally love this place. But when my patrons tell stories, I can picture myself right there with them. It's the closest I get to, you know, the whole adventuring thing.
Oh, right. Mari, you must have some adventure you'd like to share.
Mind giving me a few examples?
Come on, Mari, anything at all. Been to any cool places lately? Done something crazy? Or at least heard something from someone else you can share with completely disregard to any fact-checking?
Oh, I know. There's supposed to be a vampire who lives in the castle inside a volcano. Yeah, I heard it from my colleagues at the...
No way.
Yes way.
I honestly can't decide whether that's the coolest thing I've ever heard or the tackiest. I mean, castle in the volcano? Compensation much?
Mari?
Mari?
Oh, incoming ad break soon. Apologies, I was momentarily lost in thought.
What were you thinking about? That old castle?
I must say, the architecture is apparently nothing short of extraordinary, at least from what I've been told. Impossible archways, stairs that spiral back on themselves, gravity-defying, well, everything. It's all kept together by some fascinating old magic. Hey, something's a little weird.
Yeah, how have you never told us this story before?
Kaya, again, we've only met each other for a few... No, I mean, there's a lot of fog building up outside.
Oh, wait, yeah. Look at that. It's just fog. What's the big deal?
I suppose you're right. Although, it is getting closer.
Hey, why is the room spinning?
What is... I'm so sorry that the ad break is happening during this, for anybody who can't. What is...
Tom Tyler, sweet dreams. Witness the strange fog. What the fuck? Okay, well, general break-ish time. I mean, you know what? On that note, let's take a little bit of a break since the ads are running. Go do what you gotta do. Go eat, drink, sleep, do your thing. Go get snacks. We're gonna take a quick 10-minute break. I'll be right back to this lovely game. I love it so much. I just love all the characters. I wish I had more variety of characters thus far come in for my voices. Because it's just been a lot of characters that I feel like I can't voice very well or like have similar style voices that I would like to do. Anyways, okay. Going on break. We'll be right back, birdies. Go do what you gotta do. I'll be right back. Be right back. Welcome back, Birdie. I hope you had a good break. I hope you got what you needed. And welcome back.
Just remembered I have to do things.
As long as keep it up, we'll probably be things like Overwatch, Goofy multiplayer, and RPGs. I enjoy watching your stuff, so I'll be sticking around tonight. PB stream is spoiler alert for me. I haven't played. Oh, fair. Totally. Don't bonk me. I didn't do anything, Red. Why would you bonk me? I'm a nice bird, I swear.
I mean, if you ever want to, like... If you ever want to play Overwatch sometime, I could join. I don't know if you want to do stuff. Ever.
Don't bonk. Don't bonkage. How rude. How rude.
But yeah, I oversnotch sometimes. I don't know how much you've been around for my existence, but yeah, I oversnotch with friends sometimes, etc. PB's been around for some of it as well.
Yeah, if you'd like to join sometime. Potentially.
I mean, also, like, I don't know, if you'd like to play off stream or something at some point as well, just to, like, I don't know, vaguely know people, I'm cool with that as well.
Yeah. I wish you luck. I'm sure you'll do great.
Yes, absolutely. But yeah.
I don't know. If you're ever interested, my DMs are open. Absolutely. On Discord. But yes, back to game.
I'm happy to help other people with stuff. It feels weird to be like, I'm managing my existence. I am somehow doing stuff. I'm still learning. I was a Rivals player. I learned, like, Domina and Moira. Ooh, fair. I am not super good. I do a lot of... Yeah, there's the Discord server. You can DM me specifically from Discord as well. DMs are open, as said. But yeah, I am mostly a support player. I do DPS sometimes. I can't tank. I can't tank for the life of me. I mostly play like Shion and Emery. Love them. I say to her, don't bonk me. I've done nothing. How dare you? So rude. How dare. But yeah. Yeah, I mostly main Life Weaver. I play Moira sometimes too. But like, Life Weaver and other things. I'd be a tank player, though I've mostly got experience in Marvel Rivals. Fair. I've been told my computer might not be able to handle Marvel Rivals, honestly. In the Discord to take you up on it. Fair, absolutely. Thank you. I appreciate you joining the Discord. Also, hello, I'm Creative. It's been a minute. I'm kind of addicted to Mecha Chameleon. I mean, I gotta play a Mecha Chameleon. I'd like to play. I haven't tried yet. Rivals is so unoptimized. Yeah, I like oversnotching. Oversnotching is fun. Maybe I'll do a thing at some point where I'll, like, I don't know, people who are in the Discord, if they want to, like, I don't know, join me on something. Or Mecha Chameleon. I could do a Mecha Chameleon night or something. It's definitely fun. I played more today, Neiman. Fair. Hi, I hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. I hope you're also doing well. I hope you have a good day, night. I think it's night. I think you have similar-ish time zone where you're nighttime and you're not on the opposite side of the world, if I remember correctly. But hello. I've been working on art fight stuff. Ooh, fair. I don't draw enough to, like, do art fight stuff. It'd be interesting to try. Everything is okay. Thank you, Skull. Thank you. Everything is okay. There's totally not fog coming up on most of the screen. I don't either. You more than me. Your art's very good. What are you on about? It's very good. The problem is you stream so late. I mean, it's beneficial for me when I write out, but you stream so late. I don't normally draw on Deaf Not people. I mean, have you seen? I don't know if you're in the Discord. If you've seen, like, any of the shit I normally end up drawing for my quick stuff. It's a whole thing. It's it's a lot of birds. It's a shit ton of birds. I know, I stream late. I just can't be there all the time anymore, which makes me sad. Or, like, I can't really hang out just because I have a day job now, so I can't be up. No, it's okay. It's okay. No. It's all good.
I'm there when I can be. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I don't know. I'm trying to like, where's my art channel? Oh, wow. But yeah, sometime I'll have to do like a community night or something, and we'll play like Mecha Chameleon or something if people want to. Maybe I'll do that like, well, I can't do Monday. I don't think. Something. I'll do a community night or something if people want to come play Mecha Chameleon. To be honest, Art Fight is one of those things where I'm doing it to work on more art than I know. If I can carry any of that into Overwatch, I'll be good. There. Oversnotching. Oh, I want to play Overwatch now. But I'll definitely do something soon for community-wise. Where is... I'm just looking for my bird art now. Again, yeah, there's... I will... Plus some people's OCs are really fun to draw. Gives it... There. Yeah, I have mostly... I'm trying to figure out how I want... I'll just share. Here's my Discord for the minute. But like, this has been like some of the stuff that I've drawn on stream for the... Do I have more? I do. Like other stuff I've drawn on stream really badly in paint, if people haven't been there for it. I tried to do a little thing. I don't know. It's a whole thing. There's a frog in ramen. This is our mod code as a kiwi. This is Zach Powers, Zach's version of code as a kiwi. Not bad. Thank you. Appreciate it. I 100% show what I'm working on them now, but it's on my iPad and I don't really stream on my iPad. It's fair. It's all good. It's all good on creative. It's all good. Thank you. It's not bad. Love that. Thank you. I spent way too long on these. This is Satyr as a penguin. I did my best. Oh, you're an artist. This is in paint with a mouse. This is in paint with my mouse. I spent way too long on these, honestly. I draw better when I actually do, like... Because most of the assets on my stream are me doing them. So, like, not the feathers, but this thing is mine. The backgrounds and stuff. But yeah. I've drawn a lot of things. Here's me and Kian as birds doing arson. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do my best. Here's Terrence, Sheriff Terrence. I don't know why I made him a sheriff. It's the bird from Angry Birds is the big one. Don't ask me, I don't know. This was vaguely... I was asked to draw a moon, and I just added a bunch of stuff to it because it's interesting. Yeah. This is all like the wheel. If you spin the wheel, you can get me to do different things. It's been spun twice today. We've gotten karaoke, we've gotten draw. I have to like draw my BRB stream. Takes a while. Look-y. I do my best. I drew all my stuff because I'm like, I would like to have more professional looking things, but I can't pay artists the money they deserve, so I'm gonna do it myself. They're gonna look worse, but I'm not gonna be using AI. So, you know, the important things are done here, you know? But yeah, that's fair. I mean, everything's a process. Thank you. Absolute W. Fuck AI. The only thing AI should be doing is mowing my lawn. Cleaning my dishes. That's it. Just auto turn on the dishwasher when it's full, please. Please. I can load it. It's fine. Just auto turn on when it's ready. But yeah. All that stuff. It's fun. I just have, I guess. But anyway. Yeah. I mean, Red, that's also if that spit. Hold on. I'll show the wheel so y'all can see what's actually on the wheel. The wheel! As you can see, we got karaoke recently. I can't even freaking read it from here in all honesty. Draw something badly. Birdie's choice means you just get to pick anything on the wheel. I take off my glasses for 5 minutes. You get to ban a word for 10 minutes, so I can't say it, and if I do, you get to spin again. Swap hands, so swap to the left hand or the right hand. You know, swap hands, basically, on how I'm doing stuff. And then end every sentence with caca. I've gotten that a couple times. That is very fun for everybody involved. Not annoying. Not at all. Yes, back to the game. I'm making a quest. Vampire. Copper archipelago. Dreams cool. Something. Literally. I don't think any of these are related. Like, none of these are related at all. I'm done. My old job with Amazon, they would be like, how can we make this better? They almost direct. They'd be like, how can we make AI do it? Hated it. Like, AI should be doing the most menial tasks that we do as humans don't want to do. Thank you for watering the bird skull. I very much appreciate it. Who is that out there on the thing? Hello? Lady? Excuse me? There was not a lady out there before. Thank you for the water skull. Ooh, I like this fog. It's very pretty. Act 2, the dreaming. Dream ache. 43 of the dreaming moon. I will note again, because there's more people hanging out now. This is the prequel slash prequel and second game in this series of Tavern Talk. There are this is the prequel, so it has explanations and stuff or like more lore to what happened in the first game. I will be talking about it when I have theories and stuff, because I've played the first game. If you want to not be spoiled, you could go play that or watch me, or honestly just go back and watch that or play it yourself and get more context for what's going on. It's fun. Ugh, my head. What happened?
Mine hurts like it was rolled around in a barrel.
I'm so sorry. I must have fallen asleep.
Unless your drowsiness is contagious, I don't think you're to blame for this. It seems we all passed out. Do either of you remember anything?
Skull, what is that? Skull, what is that emote? Raven new emote. I see. No. I need to actually. I did not. I will say this. They've debuffed me. I've been debuffed. Bird does not have as much of a chest as my old model had. I am very flat in this model, unfortunately. My old model was not this flat. I gotta get that fixed. I will at some point. I gotta save up to get a new model though. Ugh. If anybody knows any cool artists, that's the other thing. What about? What do you mean? I can't see it. Butt? No, you don't see my butt. I'm also probably not getting those emotes, I'm gonna be honest. I don't typically swing that way, not really, that's not my vibe. But yeah. Also, you don't see it. I have a very flowy dress. You don't see that. I got gifted them. What do you mean you got gifted them? I cast football! PB figured out how it's live. Shit! Wait! Gifted a sub bear. Take the baguette. No! How dare, PB! It hurts! There's too many! Jesus! Damn it! I was getting away with the fact that you did not know I was live for a minute. You did not know. I literally came on break and threw bits at you, and you were like, go live. And I'm like, I am live. Baby, thank you for the bits, but fuck off. Damn. What the fuck? Not the Jesus! This is going to be going forever. Oh, I need a toggle for like... Oh. Yeah, bit rain right now. Angry! Baby, how dare! How dare! I hope you're having fun playing. Expedition 33. But also, thank you, baby. Thank you. Dishonored. Oh. Of course he did. Thank you for the spin the wheel, Dishonored. This is why I've scuffed PNG tuber. This is fair. This is fair. I don't know. I gotta go find somebody else to make a new one for me, because I would like to fix some things about my model and, like, you know, more detail. I gotta get some shinies on me. Thank you, PB, though. I won't take your baguette. Ugh. No, I won't. You can't hit me with the baguette. It's stale. It's gross. Mm-mm.
Not plat. I don't know what plat means. Bit rain, yes. Noise. Oh dear. Okay, well, we get to spin the wheel for Dishonored now, so... Let's go! Wheel spin! PV, yeah. I make scuff PNG models, but even more scuff model. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, Dishonored. Lol. I no spell. It's all good. It's all good. I'll go play. All good, Neiman. All good. Okay, you get to ban a word for 10 minutes. 10 minutes, Dishonored. What word am I not allowed to say for the next... Make your choice. I don't know. I'm not telling you. I don't know if anybody else here also knows about what I say a lot either. That's going to be interesting. Okay. I will do my best considering I'm reading and I'm doing voices. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. That bro was gonna say skull. I can't talk to Skull anymore. Not allowed. For the next 10 minutes, not allowed to talk to Skull. It's been banned. Yes, evil. Well, if I fail, feel free to call me out. Anybody can call me out. I'll do this. Whoever calls me out gets the spin. The spin gets to go again, though. So if Dishonored pulls, calls me out and I spin something and it has a choice in it, then Dishonored gets to pick again. But if I fail and Skull gets it, then when I spin the wheel, Skull would get to do it. Don't bonk me. The timer has not started either also, so the thes I was just saying do not count. This is gonna be really bad. Don't bug me. Don't bug the bird. The bird, no. Okay. I'm gonna start the timer. I'm going to avoid saying it in the thing as well. Thank you, Code. Thank ya. How dare evil. Okay. Thank you for the head pats. I just fucking failed. Thank you, Miss Sodom. Thank you for the head pats. Oh, I failed immediately. Jesus. Yeah, I see that. Don't bug me. Thank you for the head pats. This was a ploy. This is... Damn it. Goddamn. Who do I even give this to? Who gets to pick? Okay. It'll be a group vote, depending on what it is. God damn, I failed immediately. Here we go again. Okay. I know. I failed immediately. Okay. As a group, it wasn't even a trap, just meant to reverse the bonk. Ah, damn. Thanks for canceling timer. Chocobo. Okay. Red wants a chocobo. What does everybody want? Yeah, what do you guys want me to draw? Y'all have to all agree. This one time too? Nah, it's fine. I don't need to get this game done. Heto? No. No, Skull. No. Hold on, let me get paint open. I post these in the art channel anyways. It always leads back to art, so
It's constantly art. It's okay. Teto67? What the fuck is Teto67? Michi Marumitsi? I don't know what that is, Skull. Am I doing Teto67? Chocobo Teto67. This what I'm doing? What is happening? Chaos, I guess. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put a poll. Hold on. Gonna be a 1-minute poll. Starting the poll. What am I drawing? What do you mean? Evil Deeves? Tetto, I'm gonna go grab. I'm going to be drawing Tetto no matter what in this situation. So I'm gonna go grab it. This is just making me think of the thing from Toad's thing. Brain explosion energy, 1,000 grams of caffeine, 'cause you can't overthink if your heart stops. Better Miku. Miku. Do you love cheese? I like cheese. Cheese is good. Cheese is good. Trying to look for a good Tetto ref. Chocobo, okay. Everybody wants Chocobo Tetto 6-7, apparently. Hold on, I just gotta get, like, some references in my thing. This'll take a minute. It's kind of hard to do. Okay, there's Tetto. I need a Chocobo now. And yes, brilliant implosion. Yeah. And the 6-7. I don't know how I'm gonna do 6-7. But I know. Yeah, I know what the pose is. It's kind of dumb. Okay, I've got the Chocobo and I got Tetto. There we go. So I am gonna try. I guarantee nothing. I shall now lurk and sleep in my bed while this masterpiece is made. Make Tetto do the hand gesture. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'll try. No, get on stream. No, go sleep if you gotta sleep. Go sleep. Oh, that reminds me. We shall listen to the background music. If I could do server names, I'd make myself either Alpha or Choco in here. Chocobo. I mean, I can give you the role of Chocobo if you want in my server, because that's a bird, and I will accept that as a bird. Oh, that's right. If you haven't told me what kind of bird you are, let me know, because that's a thing. If you're here, you're a bird. Pick one. Tell me which one you are. Yes, Chocobo. I will write that down. Written down somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, that one has two. What the fuck did I do? Itself. If accident. Hold on. Let me write this down. I think there's somebody else who's a Chocobo. Yeah, Prime's also a Chocobo. I'm trying to write it down and keep track of things. I don't know if I'll be doing I gotta figure out how to give people that gold if you have to say in color for... If I have to say a color for obviously. Yeah, fair. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna be implementing that or what I'm going to be doing with that, because that's a lot of rolls to make if everybody gets to pick their own bird. Law burb. Yeah. Burb. How do I even... What do I even do? Check who joined the VC. Who? What? VC? What's up with the VC? What? Hello? Oh shit, wait, you can see everything. Hold on. Oh dear, oh dear. I see you're in the VC, Skull. You've been in there for... Cause I'm vibing. Someone joined, went, then left. Who joined? I don't know who joined, dude. No idea. Marshall, that's my hair. Please don't eat my hair, baby. Check server logs. I don't think I have anything for that, dude. I don't have it set to check who comes in and out of VCs. I probably should, now that I think about it. Now that that is a thing. I can't see chat. Oh, was dishonored. Ah. So yeah, that is a thing I should probably do. Wouldn't be the worst. Note self. Gotta do that. Nom nom. Okay. Let's go back to the painting. Oh shit, I can't see. There we go. Well, I don't know if I'll add the join VC. Because that, if anybody is entering or leaving, that's a lot. I'll see. We'll see. Anyway, okay. Chocobo. I'm such a good Shima Inaga. I would never be bad. Uh-huh. I think I have that written down somewhere. If I don't, I shall write it again, just in case. Struggling to keep up with everybody's birds. What is with you two and those emotes? Goddamn. Okay. Burb, yes, it's Burb. Hi. It is I. Absolute Cinema. Sent me a gif of two men kissing earlier. What? He sent me a gif of two men kissing earlier. Jesus. We don't need a timer on this one. I put a timer when I'm trying to get something done. The, stares at dishonor.
stares back at Never Be Bad. Yeah, no timer for this one. I don't need one right now. I do timers when I feel like I need, when I'm like trying to actively do something for sure and get something done, but it's not a requirement for this to be done right now. This is gonna be a big ass bird, goddamn. Fine, I'll probably make it smaller. I've actually attempted a pumpkin carving of that one you've picked. Oh, really? How did that turn out? That's it, I'm sending the child support bill. Actually, surprisingly good, but small feet. Ooh. I mean, the feet are pretty hard to do, I presume. Also sent me blue, so then you're making naked. Jesus. Oh my. Mm-mm. I was scared, like my Sandrone pulls. Did you get Sandrone? I still don't have her. I'm trying. It's a whole development. I'm trying. I'm getting nothing though. No, not yet, goddamn. My thing is now that I'm like, goddamn, I want Sandrone, I want Real Flea's weapon, and I also want, Dino's weapon if I can. It's an issue. Sitting here like the back and forth between close friends or military buds. It do be like that. Mm-mm. Oh my. I don't know. I wonder how I make the canvas bigger. That's fine. Combined late night, overthinking everything in my life, just wondering if I'm doing anything right. All this inside starts to really come alive. Oh my, and I don't know why. Haunting me, why is it always right before I fall asleep that I get overwhelmed so easily? My anxiety inside of me makes it hard to breathe. What's come over me like somebody else? I get overwhelmed, and well, would you look at that? Another person telling me I should just relax, calm down, take it easy, everything will be okay. Yeah, sure. That's the thing I'll say. Oh, my mind isn't really my friend. Sometimes Feel dreams calling me. Why is it always right before the ill sleep when I get overwhelmed so easily? Anxiety creeps inside of me, makes it hard to breathe. What's come over me feels like I'm somebody else. I get overwhelmed so easily. Anxiety creeps inside of me, makes it hard to breathe. What's come over me feels like I'm somebody else. I get overwhelmed so easily. My anxiety creeps inside of me. It's hard to breathe. What's come over me feels like I'm somebody else. I get overwhelmed. Marshy, no, baby. Keeping you in check. That's me. Inside my heart's over the beast. No, I'm the only one right now. I will love you more when it all burns down. More than power and gold. Yeah, you gave me a heart now, man. And the way my voice gets underneath. And cause I'm reaching to the quiet. Can I get them? Thank you for the pain, cause you got me going viral. Yeah, not chilling in fever, making you a believer. Don't let it show, keep it all inside. The pain and the chain, keep it out of sight. The connection isn't good, get all your attention, you know you want. I'm gonna stylistically choose to not make these square. I don't think I can do it justice if I do it square. Good enough. Good enough. Oh dear. And now to the heart. Another kiss and nuts like yours. Strawberries and something more. And I want it all. You could come my guy. I just realized his legs are so uneven, but I low-key don't care enough. Sitting underneath the stars. Yeah, I want it all. Feeling like I wanna be that guy. I'll kiss your eyes. I'll drink that smile. I feel like I'm souls on fire. I wanna stay up all day and all night. Yeah, you got me singing like love it when you do it like that. Oh, son, give me the shivers. Oh, baby, you wanna dance to the sunlight cracks. So when you say the button, you bring it right back. I love it when you do it like that. And you close and give me the shivers. Baby, you wanna dance to the sunlight cracks. Can't do that. I need to do it actually. Fuck. On the seat of moonlit dark, wrap me up between your legs and arms. Oh yeah, I wanna know. That could tear me apart. And we're back together and
my heart. Never thought that I could love this hard. Never get enough. Got me feeling like I'll be that guy. I'll kiss your eyes. I'll drink that smile. I feel like my soul's on fire. I wanna stay up all day and all night. Ooh, you got me singing like I love it when you do it like that. Close and give me the shivers. Oh baby, you wanna dance to the sunlight crack. So when you say the party's over, then we bring it right back. I love it when you do it like that. And you close and give me the shivers. Baby, you wanna dance to the sunlight cracks. When you say, let me bring it right back.
Oh,
You stop, you know you make me shiver.
good enough. I think this. There we go. I gotta do the head ones. Oh my god, I forgot about the head. That's an eraser.
Camera. Night dark stamina. I'm on a Saturday. To camera. Would you please, please don't check. You know.
What is this? Oh my. Okay. This is my chocobo. There are very few like it. And I hope there's I hope nobody makes any more of these ones, because this one's kind of, well, actually I shouldn't. What I do? The benefit of having that there, you know what, I shouldn't do. Damn it, I'll leave that.
Mm. Hmm. In the back. Ooh. Mm-hmm. This who don't give a shit about me. Kiss the next ones who think they can live without me. Make up, then we break up, then they swear they never call me. Still keep the number and the necklace. Kiss it to my exes. I'm sorry, sorry that you love me. Change my mind up like origami. Sorry that you love me. Oh, promise I can't keep. You wanna know what I want, that's what you want. Don't blame me. Making it all up from the start. Making it all up in my head. Yes, I never did. I'm a fire that never stops. Our case that can't unlock. You're not just not enough. Let's just say it. Put it. Is that my monitor breaking? Or is that just... No, that's just... Nope, that's just cat fluff. Never mind. Ignore me. Okay. Let's clean up the edges. The best type of motion monitor break? Just to scare. Yep. The only kind of monitor break I shall accept. Me and your sweat said it look better. Either. I watched your eyes as she walked by. What a sight for sore eyes, brighter than a blue sky. This got you mesmerized. I die. My, would you ever kiss me? I'm not even half as pretty. Gave her sweater. It's just polyester, but you like her better. I probably should have been a little bit more careful. What? Fill in the eye accidentally? Eh. Do it. But what a die for sore. Right. Shape you met. What would you ever need? Not even game. It's just polyester. You
pretty decent chocobo thus far, I shall say so myself. It's kind of crappy, but also I feel like you can tell it's a chocobo. I'm not going that hard into the colors, I'll be honest. I did the eyes kind of like that because I feel like it'll be less creepy if I did the eyes like that, but I'm not going that hard into coloring. I have to draw Tetto. Don't have time to do color that good. I say as I'm very carefully colored by the lines. I just remember people can't hear me. Ads are running. I'm not gonna stop doing this for. Time to come around, you know I can't say no. Every time the sun goes down, I let you take control. I can feel the paradise for my world and flow. Bad habits lead to late nights and then alone conversations with a stranger I barely know. Turning this to be the last, but it probably won't. I got nothing left to lose for you. What do my bad habits lead to white nights staring into space? And I know I lose control of the things that I say. Far away, you know I can't escape. Happens after 2. Yo, I'm just realizing Tetto is gonna be so hard to draw. I can't draw people. Not very well. Yeah. Yeah, I've just realized, like, it's a pretty decent chocobo. I've taken some creative liberties, as in I'm not making them square like that, because that would take too much effort. I'm like, how the fuck do I draw Tetto? You know what? Okay, hold on. What is the... It's just your hands out, right? I think it is. So, I'm gonna cheap it on the Tetto a little bit, guys. I'm sorry. But also, I'm not at all, because people are hard to draw. Thank you. I tried. It's gonna be a chibi Tetto. I'm gonna hide the bird now, so I can more easily work on Tetto. Can I group these? No, but I could merge them. I'm going to do. It'll make my life easier overall. There we go. Okay. This is my general Tetto. Oops. Just a little bit closer. That's better. Okay. How does one draw? Close enough. Okay. How do you draw these? I'm trying. I'm surprised this is turning out so well, all things considered. That. That's just her hair. Okay, this is just gonna be the hair. Don't think I'm gonna be. Okay. Let's do a new one for her face in general. Actually, I know what I'm gonna. Miss Chocobo finished in ads. Oh. There's my Chocobo. And I'm drawing Chibi Teto, because I don't think I could draw her full size. But there's my Chocobo. Yeah, thank you. Doing my best. Thank you, thank you. Doing my best. But yeah, now trying to get Teto down. Need to erase. Her face is a little lopsided. Thank you for the head pats, Red. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Okay, I need to draw a face now. The rest I'm gonna do with color, because I don't think I'm gonna use that much there. And maybe like a little dot. She looks unhinged as heck right now. Oh dear. Oh my, oh my. Okay, okay. I'll add the 6, 7 and after. Oh, she has a little... Okay. Gonna be honest, I'm gonna be a little lazy. I'm gonna do her skin, because it's unsettling. At some point I gotta set up like Spotify or something, so there's actually, when I'm doing this and I'm actually our ones, y'all get something to listen to than me. Chat. I know I have the background music going as well, so it's not silent, but you know, more interesting and stuff. God, she has those thingies on her arms.
I doing? This is crazy. This is taking.
Hi, Kian. Hi. How's it going, Kiham? Hope you're doing well, Kian. I have once again been roped into drawing for a long time. But this is not new. Kiham, can you figure out? Oh, actually, Code. Are you around? Life been something, that's fair. Can you shout out Kiham? Go follow Kiham. We love the... Kiham's a great person. Go follow Kiham. Thank you, Code. Go follow the Kiham! Kiham's great. Best buddy. Very sus, but good person. It's okay. Lies and slander. No, good person. Very sus, though. No lies, no slander. Just accuracy. Thank you. Thank you, Neiman. I'm trying. Okay. I'm going to... Leaving and you'll never see me again. No! Kihem, stay! Don't leave me! It's... Kian hates me. It's true, Kian hates me. It's... He must hate me. How dare. A little bit. Can I cheat? Wait, can I just cheat? No, I'm not allowed to cheat. I'll be nice, I won't cheat. There's some little stars, I guess, on it to make it really special. It's bedtime, y'all. Have a good night. Fair. Have a good night, Neiman. Sleep well, sleep well. If anybody else has to go to sleep, please go sleep. Don't stay up on account of me. But take care of yourselves. Have a good night, Neiman. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at the chocobo, I spent a long time doing the chocobo. I'm gonna make it more clear that she's got eyes. Nah, it's fine. Maybe? There we go. That looks a little bit less cursed. Okay, let's go. I'm done! I shouldn't have done this. Yes. I'm done. Do you see the 6-7 in her hands? I'm only so capable of drawing, my guy. So it's like 4th or Jesus. Oh, I need to remove the duplicate title. I don't know if the 6-7 is super readable, but like, I don't know what else to do here. Anyways, this will be up in the server's art, in the bird art, after in a bit when stream ends. Jesus. Got hella distracted. There we go. Okay, that will go into the server later. Oh dear. I hope y'all enjoyed that. Finally, back to the game. You know, the game we're supposed to be playing. So, Birdie, do you like magic? I do like magic. Magic is fun. I cast fireball!
Fuck! Jesus. Dishonored, go to sleep. Go to sleep, Dishonored. I'm not gonna get to play this game. Well, we'll see. See what happens. Okay. Will. Oh dear. Let's see what you get. God damn. I mean, I'm not gonna be streaming long enough for it to be probably redeemed again. Also, Dishonored should be asleep. If it gets redeemed again, I don't know. It depends. It's all good. I just gotta add end everything with Kaka for 10 minutes. So, all good, all good. Can you... Actually, yeah. No, all good, all good. Thank you, I appreciate it. Can you start a 10-minute timer? I will end... Okay, Kaka. I'm going to try to end most sentences in Kaka, but if I'm doing a character's voice, I don't know if I'll be able to do the Kaka as much. Kaka. I'll try though, Kaka. Well, there was that fog, Kaka. But where are my manners? You must be thirsty. Let's try to piece this all together after some refreshments, Kaka. Yes, that was... fun, but you look pretty frazzled, Mari. You should use something stronger, right, Kaka? I certainly wouldn't complain. Perhaps something filling. I feel lightheaded, Kaka. You need a full mug. 5 shots of goodness all poured into one, Kaka. Just promise to catch me if I fall, Kaka. Oh no! Poor Bee-Bug. It's okay, Bee-Bug. It's okay. It's okay, Kaka. Here, have this, Kaka. It'll make you feel better, Kaka. Yeah, I don't know what to make her at all right now. Hold on. Kaka. Filling, full mug, 5 shots. Kaka. Let's do this one, Kaka. Thank you, I appreciate Skull Kaka. Hold on, Kaka. I'm trying to figure out how to make this in 5 shots. Kaka. Kaka, Kaka. Actually, Kaka. Maybe. Kaka. Yeah, this again, Kaka. I blame Dishonored, Kaka. Dishonored, you're clearly not asleep, Kaka. Kaka. Struggling to find one that I can do easily with 5 shots, Kaka. Kaka. Insert blue lock move meme. Kaka? I don't know what that meme is. I don't know what that is, Kaka. Also, spinny wheel still on. Oh, oopsies, Kaka. Nobody could see what I was doing, Kaka. Oops. Need one to be 5 shots, Kaka, and I'm struggling to do this. Kaka, if anybody would like to help me, Kaka, please inform me what I'm doing. Kaka. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? Something, something, truck! Caca! I don't know. Caca. No, because it goes up. Caca. Don't think I have one. Just I really enjoy the mixing drinks part of this so much. It's really satisfying. Yeah, it's really satisfying. I'm just struggling to figure out one right now because I need one that uses up all 5 shots. It needs to be a full mug, caca. My issue, caca, is that these ones are a little bit harder to tell what's going on with it than the like. This one's harder than the first game, caca. The first game is really easy, I would say, caca. Mind you, the first game had like mix-ins and stuff. Like this was a mix-in, caca, that would also change the stats, but they did it differently, caca. Like that one too, caca. So like it would change something and give it a property. Like this would give like invisibility and caca. Like a little bit of stats, caca, and then you could just fill the drink the rest of the way, whatever you wanted, caca. Which I really liked. I'm struggling though hardcore right now, caca. Caca. Okay. This is records. Thank fuck. I can speak like a normal person now. Okay, I literally can't figure out what to make that would give me the ability to have a full cup. The rest of the drink would be this. Anything that baby doll, wait, no, go next to I'm out, but sorry. feel like I almost. Oh, why am I struggling so hard? It might be because I'm tired or something. I have no idea. Like I have to. I do. I am. Why do I feel so? I need like. There's not like. Am I stupid? A negative.
needs to be a full cup. Why am I... This needs to be up in this. That needs to come too. What the fuck? Am I stupid? I don't get it. It needs to be a full glass, but my brain is not comprehending how to make anything with the ones I have. I wish it gave me more. Filling, full mug, 5 shots. No. I wish it gave me more of a hint towards which one would be easiest to do that with. I'm like actively stuck. And this isn't even like one where I make a choice. This doesn't give me a good or bad ending. This is just me getting stuck. Is this cause I'm tired? I can't. This is just not. Don't. need two to do that. There we go. Fucking hell. Took way too long. Order up. Let's go. Fucking hell.
This mug couldn't hold more liquor if I tried. One sip was enough to ground me, thank you. Right, so the fog. Whatever it did to us, it's over now. No point worrying about it if we're all fine, right?
Fog? Doesn't normally make people pass out, you know.
We don't even know how long we were out for.
So, EP, then go to sleep, Skull.
And I didn't exactly wake up refreshed. Doesn't it worry you that they're still lingering outside?
Nah.
I need to check on my parents. I just hope nobody got hurt.
Yes, I should go see them.
Wait, Mari? I mean, it's still pretty foggy outside, right? Are you sure it's safe to go? Shouldn't we check for magic first?
It's fine. I'll figure it out on the way.
Okay, sure. Yeah, probably for the best. I mean, running away is often the best way to deal with a difficult situation.
I don't need your sarcasm right now.
No, I'm being serious. When things go bad, it's best to leave and find a better energy elsewhere. I left Avalon for that exact reason.
You left the dream planes? How?
Well, by using an ancient teleporting mirror, of course. A bit risky, but you've gotta grab chances when you see them. I'm afraid teleporting into the dream plane isn't a bit risky, Kaya. It's close to impossible and very dangerous. People usually get stuck in the barrier between them and other planes. You could have seriously hurt yourself, or worse. It was fine. I mean, the mirror broke, but I didn't, and I got to make a cute mosaic out of it after. Like I always say, if life gives you lemons, get a different life. That doesn't sound like the healthiest. I beg to differ. You can't fix everything. Life's too short for bad vibes. Then beg. Cause yeah, no, that's not how that works. Also, lemons are good for your immune system. I'm in small occasional doses. Alright, you got me on the lemon technicality. And you know, I'm sure there's a way back if I ever want to go.
That's not how the dream plane works. That was a one-way trip, Kaya.
Ah, ever the pessimist.
I have to go now. I need to make sure everyone is okay. I should check on the town too. Yes.
You got it. See you around. Or not. How cool. Is there anything I can help you do to help?
No, but thank you.
I feel like I ought to do something.
You don't, RayvenGale. This is on me.
Safe travels, Miriam. I didn't need her anyway. What a bore.
No need to be so mean.
Mean? She literally just walked out on us.
She's worried about her family.
But what if fog turns her into a cloud or something? I just made her a friendship bracelet.
Kaya.
Yeah, you're right. So it's just you and me. What are we gonna do? Should we tidy up a bit? Mr. Fish, I totally forgot about you. You okay?
Kaya, are you okay?
I'm fine. Let's tidy up a bit, yeah? We can't have people stumbling in here thinking we're a mess. You have a reputation to keep up. Sure, let's tidy up.
I think it's about to be 5 hours. I'm gonna end it here. We will continue next time. A good bit of drawing in there. Didn't end up as far into the game as I thought. We did make it to Act 2. That's cool.
Not too worried. It's interesting. It's interesting. I definitely don't think it helped personally. Oh, I left the background music on the whole time. Good. Then. There we go. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Yes, it is time to end stream. Thank you all so much for coming. As usual, let me see. Let's get my raid stuff out here, wherever the heck it went. Yes, good night, Skull. Good night. Thank you. Thank you all for coming. I very much appreciate it. So that is the raid message for non-subbed birdies. And here is the raid message for subbed birdies. I'm glad you had fun with Sodom. I do my best. I do my best. I wonder who's live. Who's live? But yes, as usual, I will be streaming again on Tuesday and Wednesday, 9 p.m. ADT. I'll announce it tomorrow. I'll put the schedule out tomorrow. We're doing a collab on Wednesday. We're doing Ghost Janitors with Code, Satyr, and Nina. I'm very excited for that. That'll be fun, especially with 4 of us running around. That won't be terrible at all. Tuesday, I'm gonna keep it a secret. I'm very excited to play this game, so I'm gonna keep it a secret for a minute, but it's literally going to be announced tomorrow on my schedule, so we'll see that tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll be back at the end for more Tavern Talk Dreamwalker on Saturday next week, 10 p.m. ADT. Yeah, I got nothing else really at the minute. I don't know who to trade. Does anybody have any suggestions? Most of the friendos I've raided into recently don't them. Not that it's bad, I just don't want to raid into people too often. Guys, thank you. I have to other people. If we find a new person, might have. You know what? Actually, I don't think I have. Maybe I haven't. No, let's just go right into Struck. I'm tired. I don't feel like looking that hard in all honesty. I'll be honest. Strucky is streaming. Just started going to play Ghost Watcher. Let's go right into the frog in the frig. Frog, go say hi to Strucky. Otherwise, yeah, I hope you all have a very, very good night. Words that I cannot remember. I hope you all have a very good night. Thank you all for coming so much. I very much appreciate everyone. Until the moon rises again, have a good night, birdies. Bye.